Okay, 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 okay. Sorry. We are going live now. We are going live now. Okay, hello, and welcome. Hello. Let's check our stream status real quick. Hello, and welcome. There we go. Yeah. Now, sorry about the delay, guys. We should have just started this stream well an hour ago, but we have some difficulties here, and well, yeah, we are finally able to go online now. And hello and welcome. This is the 7th day of our Seago 2025 daily stream. And if you guys just new in this stream here, so Seago 2025 is an event which connects content creators with VTubers, what else? Media to the developer and publisher from Southeast Asia. So we as content creators, we can ask for some access to their game, and we will gonna make some coverage of those games throughout the December. So from December 1st till December 31st, we will gonna be playing games from Southeast Asia developers and publishers as well. We forgot to mention about that. So yeah, as you guys can see now, we will gonna be playing games that is on the oh, no, not that. That is on the itch.io. So on oh wait, what? Oh gosh. Oh sorry. Game for we mistakenly deleted the wrong video there. Oh, so okay, let's just continue with our current stream. So in the previous 6 days, we are playing games on Steam, and on this day we will gonna be playing games on itch.io. So, gosh. So now let's see the list that we will gonna be playing here, and first off, we will gonna be playing Office Cross Dating Simulator, and then Waktunya Kerja, ARMAGARDEN, our Monsoon Balcony, Larut, All Crops, and then Rated. So we will gonna be playing 7 games in this stream. We have already have the game in our we already have the game in our computer here, so let's just let's see now games. Let's just put it that way. We forgot to extract the game, guys. Sorry about that. And yeah, let's just do that, and we will gonna be starting with our first game right after it done. So let's just put that there. There we go. ARMAGARDEN, Office Cross Dating Simulator. ARMAGARDEN, Rated, Monsoon Balcony. Oh, why do we want to open Monsoon Balcony there? Okay, so let's start with Office Cross Dating Simulation. Now the game is built by using Reinichii or Python Python-based game engine that is focused to make visual novels. And let's see, let's open the its IO page here, and now we have this page is already been set, so let's change the game capture to this one. There we go. It's we gotta resize that. So there's is recommended for 18 plus, audience only, full game involved, graphic murder, death, graphic violence, death or murder, kidnapping and stalking, psychological horror and stuff like that. So yeah, we are definitely older than 18 years old, so we gotta go with full screen over here. Skip option. Iya, anak pintar. So now let's see. Here's the description about the game, guys. It's a game by Reinichii, and supposedly it's published by Lunartic Studio. And the game description here says so. It's just a bit of the story. So after moving to the city with your best friend, you finally land an internship as an event designer at Pixel Playground Studios. To your surprise, your workplace is filled with attractive and eligible bachelors, each with their own charm and compelling backstories. You will fall for the strong and dependable event manager, the shy graphic designer, the playboy social media strategist, the cunning creative director, or the quiet exhibition coordinator. So there's a bunch of stroked up word sentences in here, so your choice will shape your fate both with love and survival. And yeah, you can download the game in itch.io. The link is on the description down below. It's a downloadable for Windows, Mac OS, Linux as well as Android. So if you guys find the game interesting, you can also play the game on your phone. So wait, is this boleh is the audio fine, right? So yeah, without further ado, let's head into the game since we are clearly out of our schedule here. We are very late on starting our stream. We are very late on our schedule. So hello my fellow player. Tell me, have we met before? No, clearly haven't met before. That's perfectly fine. I hope this. Lah emang pilihnya no, kan ditanya udah pernah ketemu, kita udah pernah ketemu apa belum? Kan kita belum pernah ketemu sama dia, masa kita bilang kita udah pernah ketemu? So that's perfectly fine. Iya nanti aja kita mainin lagi ya, yang pencet yes ya. That's perfectly fine. I hope this version gives you a better experience. The previous build was riddled with imperfections, bugs, errors, and things that shouldn't have existed. We wouldn't want you to suffer through that again, would we? Have I spoken to you about the butterfly effect? No. We haven't even met, but You asked whether you've spoken to us about the butterfly effect. Very well. The butterfly effect is the idea that even the smallest action can cause a storm. So tread carefully, player. Every choice, no matter how small, may lead into consequences far beyond your imagination. Now let me share a different kind of warning. Have you ever heard of the Hydra? The Hydra was a monstrous serpent born of ancient myth. Its many heads writhed in swamps, spreading fear and panic among stone folks of old. But even the bravest warrior was not able to slay the wretched beast. Oh yeah, we forgot to put our timer in our Desktown here, so let's just put some timer in here. Can we just let's just put probably somewhere like 45 minutes for this one. There we go. And but even we already read that. For every blade slashed across its head, it would cause two more to spawn in its place, causing fruitless cycle and hatred and fruitless cycle of hatred and death. Over time, this creature warped into a metaphor, a symbol of futility. For in trying to eliminate a problem, person, or truth, you may only cause it to return, stronger and hungrier. The poignant lesson in how sometimes resisting can even lead to one's demise. Don't you agree? 520? Who is that? Who is this? 520 this. Now, what should I call you? Oh, we can type now. Let's call it with our name. And your pronouns. We can choose our pronouns here. Let's just go with he or him. Welcome, Dixa. Enjoy. So, there's a Sailor Moon in here. There's also some Hatsune Miku, there's some teapot and bunch of stuffs in here. Beep 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 beep. I could already feel the sunlight creeping through the window, up my legs, the unrelenting ray of warmth slowly climbing its way up, like it's trying to torture me out of bed. 5 more minutes. The bright sunlight was so annoying it felt like a nice embrace, yet unwanted at a time like this. I ground into my pillow. I know I should get up, but the thought alone was enough to make me want to disappear under the covers again. Do I want to get up? Snooze the alarm, get up. Yeah, let's just snooze the alarm. A blaring alarm drilled into my eardrum like an angry jackhammer, yanking me from the warm grip of sleep. Groaning, I cracked open one eye and fumbled blindly for my phone in the dark, smacking around until I finally hit the snooze button. Just 10 more minutes, that's all I need. Just 10. In what felt like just a blip in time, the alarm screamed again, this time accompanied by a sharp knock on my bedroom door. Yeah, anak pintar. We got called by Ray. You better be up. You do know it's your first day, right? Ray's voice cut through like a whip. Don't make me drag your lazy bum out of the bed. Ah yes, Ray was in Tiger Mom mode again. She can be harsh at times, but she usually means it well. With a dramatic sigh, I bid farewell to my beloved bed and limped into the bathroom like a zombie. Staring into the mirror, I take a good look at myself. Yikes! Last night late night gaming session definitely left its mark. I let out a quick groan, splashed some cold water on my face, then jumped into a quick icy shower to shock myself fully awake. And this must be Ray. Once squeaky clean and dressed in something sensible for an expectant intern first day at work, I stepped out of my room and entered the adjacent kitchenette. Ray was already leaning against the counter, glowing with smug energy and sipping a cup of freshly brewed coffee. Well, look who's up already. It's Mr. Bright Eyes. Also, that must be where our pronouns have changed. She teased, a smirk tugging at her lips. Harry ha ha. I grumbled, pouring myself a cup of coffee while inserting 2 slices of bread into the toaster. You know, I already regret joining that raid last night. Why didn't you stop me? I did tell you to go to bed early. Ray says, raising an eyebrow. You didn't listen. I groaned again. Please don't say it. She leaned in, eyes gleaming with a tinge of viciousness. I told you so. Oof. Blunt and direct as always, but I can't say I didn't deserve that. This woman, my best friend and housemate, is a menace, but I love her for it. We met back we met back in university and it clicked instantly the moment we started talking. Thanks to our shared interest and matching chaotic energy. After graduating, we decided to move into a small, cozy apartment together here in the city. Ray has been doing pretty well for herself as a streamer. She built a name for herself with both her cozy gameplay, with both her cozy gameplay stream and viral art she posts online. While the toaster did its thing, I pulled out my phone and started scrolling through the morning news. And we have some news here. Hey, did you see this? I asked with an eyebrow raised. Another person gone missing in the city? That's like, what, the 5th case this month? Ray hummed thoughtfully. Creepy. I wonder if the police are even connecting the dots yet. You have to be careful out there, you hear? Also, the president of the Murasaki group just made a huge donation to the Pink Iris Church, like 7 figures. Of course he did. Ray coughed. Rich people and cults. Name a more predictable combo. And oh, Pixel Playground Studios' immersive art event is apparently a massive hit. Everyone's raving about it. Ray perked up. Yeah, I saw a few highlights from the event on my feed too. Looks sick as heck. I know, right? I can't believe today's my first day working at my dream studio. Toast done just in time for breakfast. I grabbed the hot slices and slathered them with kaya and butter, creating my very own roti bakar. Oh, wait, So, uh, uh, office, office. Also, so this game is from Malaysian developer. No wonder there's some roti bakar there. The sweetness of the kaya blended perfectly with the creamy butter. Simple, yet beloved by so many. It was the best kind of breakfast food anyone could wish for. In no time I finished my toast, and after taking the last sip of coffee, I headed to the front door to slip on my shoes. Have a great first day, Dixon. Ray calls out cheerfully from the kitchen. Thanks, bestie, I replied with a small wave. My heart fluttered a little from all the nerves and excitement. So there we go, on our way to the office. Clutching my bag nervously, I stood in front of the doors of the apartment's elevator while waiting for the lift to arrive. Just as I stepped inside, I heard a voice call out from the hallway. Hey, wait, hold the old elevator. Mashing the open door, I held the door open for the anxious stranger. A few seconds later, a man with blinding white hair almost crashed into me with his haste. He was clearly out of breath, with one hand gripping the elevator door and panting non-stop. Sorry guys, we just coughed there. So the elevator door non-stop. Oh, we already read that. So, thanks. Who is this white-haired guy? He can't, no problem, I said casually, sneaking a glance at him. Wait, how have I never seen this guy before? How was I only finding out that I was living with the same floor as such a good-looking neighbor? Ray was definitely hearing about this later. He had that hot boy next door charm going on, with his stylish bright bleaches white hair, piercings in his ear and all the right places, and a sleek pair of brow piercing to tidy look together. The man pulled off the e-boy vibe so effortlessly it almost made me jealous. And that lady killer smile. It was getting me way too hot and buttered, and it's not even 9 a.m. yet. So, where are you headed? His sudden question caught me off guard. With that outfit on, you definitely look like you are on a serious mission. Oh, it's my first day at work, I replied, fidgeting with my bag anxiously. I mean, it's the first day of my internship. Welcome to the working world. I'm currently working too. It would be a super crazy coincidence if we ended up working together, working in Pixel Playground Studios together. My eyes widened immediately. Huh? Wait, no way. His eyes lit up. What's this line over here? Wait, don't tell me you are interning at Pixel Playground? I blinked in surprise. Yeah? How did you know? He laughed before tossing me a playful grin. Because I'll have you know you are currently looking at one of your senior. Nih, anak pintar. No way. He's my hot neighbor and hot coworker at the same time. I think I would just max out my luck for the entire year. You wanna head there together? We can go together on my right. I doubt Riku would be thrilled if he found out that one of his interns show up late on their first day, huh? So perhaps we get this encounter only if we snoozed on a bit. Sure, let's follow the hot stranger or no. Yeah, sure. We don't want to be late. Sure. Yeah, let's go together. Upon arriving at the basement, we casually made our way to the parking area. I glanced around and tried to guess his mode of transport. What kind of ride such a dashing man use? A well-worn yet powerful motorcycle. Expensive sport car. Kenapa anak muda? Apanya kapus? Terlalu pojok itu. Ini agak dimundurin dikit. Jangan terlalu pojok. Agak kesini dikit dia baru bisa. Nggak bisa terlalu panjang. Mundurin dikit. Mundurin dikit anak pintar. Ini mundurin dikit nih. Mundurin dikit nih. Nih mundurin dikit nih. Nih mundurin dikit nih. Ya. Nih mundurin dikit nih. Tuh. Dah. So sorry about that interruption, guys. Just as I just as I wrapped up the thought his ya, Ibrahim coba lihat ini ceritanya pakai bahasa apa ini dia. Mbak bacain di situ ceritanya pakai bahasa apa. Ya, masa dibacanya pakai bahasa Indonesia? Sorry about another interruption, guys. So, just as I wrapped up that thought, he stopped in the front of a bright blue Vespa. A cute, rounded baby blue Vespa. I wasn't expecting this in the slightest. The difference between his edgy look and his adorable bike hit me like a truck. Haha, carbon. This was the best example of Gabmo, if anyone was asking. Just tell me one thing, I said, trying to stivel and giggle. Do you live here, mister? You look a bit flustered. It's Kache, and no, I don't actually. So Kache di masa Malaysia itu apa ya? Kache, kayak paman gitu kali ya? Oh, Kache is the name. Oh, Kache is his name. Sorry. It's a bit embarrassing, really, but I crashed at a friend's place last night because I was too hammered to ride back. He rubbed the back of his neck upward. He rubbed the back of his neck awkwardly. His cheeks turned a few shades red. Just be right back, guys. Okay. Sorry again, guys. We keep getting interrupted here. Okay, recalling the embarrassing event of last night. Do you know who Vincent Lim is? Vincent Lim? Yes. He was my neighbor stayed at the unit 318 on the right hand side of my apartment. So we should have stayed at the either 319 or 317 then. He rears a ridiculously adorable Persian cat which he accidentally let out once. I remember Ray and I spent a whole morning hunting the rascal down to return to its rightful owner, and he ended up treating us to dinner as a gesture of thanks afterwards. If Kaje was a friend of Vincent's, I figured he was trustworthy enough, right? So the both of you are friends? That's nice. Kache handed me a helmet. Safety first. I took it with a small nod. A few moments later, we are zipping through the city streets on our way to Pixel Playground Studios. We pulled into the underground parking lot not long after. I climbed off the Vespa and busied myself with tidying my face and hair as Katya went to park the scooter. It wasn't long after we made our way to the front entrance of the building. As the door, oh, it's this very same elevator like we have in our apartment. As the door of the lift slowly closed, Katya turned to face me. Hey, intern, how rude of me. I just realized I haven't gotten your name yet. Call me Dixa. Dixa. He repeated it slowly, as if savoring the sound of it. Well, isn't that a pretty name? He whistled. My cheek flushed at the compliment. I immediately looked away, hoping that he had not noticed. The elevator chimed when we arrived at office lobby where the reception came into view. I was told to wait at the lobby first, I said while exiting the elevator. Alright, I'll see you soon, Dixa. He smiled, all dimples and irresistible charm in my face. God, he made it impossible to forget his presence. I could feel the heat still lingering on my face. That smile, that voice, Kache might actually be the death of me. I made my way to the reception desk just past the lobby and introduced myself. Good morning. I am one of the new interns. Today is my first day. May I know where the training will take place? The receptionist gave me a polite smile and I pointed toward a nearby hallway. You will find the meeting room in one of the doors flanking that corridor. It's the second door on the left. I've been told another intern will be joining you. They should be arriving soon. Oh, we have another intern friend. I gave her my thanks and nervously sauntered in that direction. The meeting room was empty save for the dainty perch on one of the swivel chairs. It must have been one of the interns, but there were no sign of them anywhere. I glanced around with an anxious look on my face. The new place always made me feel a bit uneasy. So we have Sonia? Office Crush. Oh, it's the game itself. What's that, Sonia? again? Perhaps it's another game by Reinichii? We all by Reinichii, so let's just look out what does Reinichii's other game in this it's IO thing. It's IO, okay. Oh, food conversation lingo. Oh. So only office cross dating and food conversation lunch lingo. But seems like it's not the one in that poster there. I glance around it and just look at my face. Oh, I already read that. I took a seat toward the middle of the meeting room and began scrolling through my phone feed to pass the time. I tried my best to not let my over-anxious mind take hold. Oh, we can scroll back like we have on the like in the perfect apocalypse. That's nice. I tried a few minutes later, the meeting room door opened to reveal a girl around my age wiping her hands with a napkin. Oh, who is she? Her tidy brunette bun and frilly person talked to me. And a frilly floral dress made her seems like a nice person to talk to. Even while idle, she had a resting smile that made her look friendly and approachable. I overwrought a smile. Hi, are you an intern too? She shot me a glance, then began staring me down from head to toe. Not long after, she replied with a look I least expected. Pure disdain. Without a word, she turned her back away from me and shifted her seat as far away as possible. She began clacking the screen of her phone with her sharp nail, totally ignoring me. Oops. Did I accidentally do something wrong? There was a stony silence in the air. I decided to play it off coolly by pretending to text Ray. I won't lie, it stung my self-esteem a bit to have received the cold shoulder instead of opportunity to make a new friend. Guess I'll have to try again some other time. Just as the silence seemed like it was going to stretch into forever, the room door finally opened. It was a man. He wore a fitted purple waistcoat over Chris' white shirt, which was paired with a pair of sleek black slacks. His presence was striking. If I could use 3 adjectives to describe him, it would be clean-cut, polished, and effortlessly composed. He looked handsome with his dark hair neatly styled, a pair of thin-framed glasses perched on the bridge of his nose, adding to his sharp intellectual aura. My eyes widened in anticipation. I had seen this man before, though it was through a screen. He was Mr. Riku, a creative director of Pixel Playground Studios whom I had the pleasure of meeting during my first V-Room interview. Even though his video back then was in low resolution and his voice lagged at times, he still managed to radiate a potent, intimidating aura. So now that he was standing right in front of me, I could see that he exuded more confidence than I initially thought. He looked like the kind of man who had an iron grip on every aspect of his life, from his career down to his personal life, down to the finest detail. Maybe that's why he held such top position in the company. There should be one more of you joining us this morning, Riku said while glancing at his watch with a subtle frown. And yet, she is late. I hope both of you interns don't mind waiting. I don't like repeating myself. We had no choice but to nod in response. He then strolled up the front of the room where a whiteboard stood and began writing down points with a marker in swift, precise strokes. But before he could finish writing his first sentence, there came a knock on the door, and right as Mr. Riku was about to open his mouth to speak, the girl burst open, revealing a tall girl. She had a grin so wide it lit up the whole room. Sporting a pair of baggy cargo pants, a bundle of necklaces layered together, and a cropped jacket over a band tee, she looks like she was ready for a new streetwear lounge photo shoot rather than first day at an internship. She quickly turned her gaze to face everyone in the room. She flashed us in an apologetic grin. She was so charismatic and charming that she made it impossible not to forgive her. I hope I'm not too late. Yeah. Oh, she's Ren. So, okay. Ren, Riku, and who's the other one? We forgot. I glanced at my phone. It was 9:02 a.m. Please be more punctual next time, Miss Prakas. Riku said curtly, eyes still glued to the whiteboard. Take a seat. We are starting the training soon. The girl proceeded to slide into the chair beside me. She immediately leaned over, mischievous glint in her eyes, and whispered something softly in my ear. Hey, call me Ren. Looking forward to working with you, kitty. I smiled. If the other intern heard what Ren had said, she gave me no indication. Not long after, I heard her let out a soft cough from the back of the room. After he finished writing on the board, Riku finally turned around to face us. He stood perfectly straight from his hand clasped into the front room claps in front of him. Sorry about that, guys. Very prim, very proper. Great. Now that everyone is here, let us begin. Wait. So far, almost all the character here is only having 4-letter name, like Riku, Prin. What's that guy's again? Pache. And our name, Dixa. Oh, our name fits really well in this game. So, welcome interns. Today marks the beginning of your internship at Pixel Playground Studios. I am Riku Murasaki, a creative director, and I will be guiding all of you throughout your whole duration here. His presence commanded attention. He was uber composed and looked like he tolerated no nonsense. Before we begin the training, I'd like each of you to introduce yourself. You'll be working closely together, so it's best to get familiar with one another now. I was dreading this. The intern in the pink floral dress stood up first. She began speaking in a sweet voice and wore a cheerful smile the entire time. Oh, this one is Peony. You are a combo breaker, Peony. Why don't you just got called Peon or Penny? Oh, my name is Peony Lai. I'm 23 and I hope I'll learn about how to be a good production and assistant at creative events. I hope to learn more about the studio's operating workflows and hope to gain valuable experience working with the team during my time here. I feel so honored to be here. She gushed before sitting back down on her seat in cutesy manner. Her demeanor was completely different from earlier. Ren was next to introduce herself. She stood up and flashed a laid-back smile. Why is Ren the second one? Shouldn't we be the second one to introduce ourselves? Definitely, since we are the second one that arrived in here. Ren Prakash the name. I hope to learn more about graphic design during my time here. Super stoked about to be working with everyone and seeing where things go, you know what I mean. She plopped back down on her seat, seeming like he had given up on lecturing Ren from now. Mr. Riku remained silent at the lack of formality. Crap, it was my turn now. I stood up slowly, trying to not let my jittery nerves get the best of me. Hey everyone, I'm Dixa. I hope to learn more about event design during my internship. I look forward to learning a lot and get lots of quality guidance while I'm here. I quickly sat back down. Riku clamped his hand together. It was a firm sound that pulled our attention back to him. Alright, now that introduction are out of the way, let's talk about what you are actually going to be doing around here. Pixel Playground's video philosophy has always been about blending creativity and technological to turn heads and make an impact. We are known for organizing hyper-immersive events, pop-up exhibits, public art installations, and interactive campaigns. We are just a small fraction of what our amazing employees are capable of doing. In short, our vision is to bring art to life in ways that people can actually engage with, not just look at. He placed around to face us with placid smile on his face. So for all of your internship, no one is allowed to go stand around and look pretty while going to get everyone of you involved in a project. We are a lean team where we run a tight ship with even tighter deadlines, so every hand matters. First up, you'll be learning about how to manage multiple projects. Don't freak out. I'm not expecting you to take charge of a whole event right now from the get-go, but you'll be helping the team keep track of what needed to get done. Think schedule, task checklist, liaising with customers and vendors, and making sure nothing falls through the cracks. All of you will basically the glue that help keep our operation running smoothly. Oh, we only have 7 minutes left, guys, on this session. Second, we'll get you involved with our social media team. We work a lot with the public, so advertising and promoting what we do is also a big part of the job. You will be heading to the team to generate social media content, which involves brainstorming, caption, picking key visuals, and arranging an appropriate social media calendar and posts. If You have got a creative or marketing bone in your hand. This is where it will come handy. He looked at Ren briefly, seemingly hinting that she would thrive in this area. Third, you also learn about venue setup and logistics. This part will be more hands-on. We host events in all kinds of spaces, so the team always has to scout out suitable venues, figures out the floor plan, talk to vendors, and make sure the space can accommodate our vision. Don't worry, we don't expect any of you to do any of heavy lifting unless you want to, but you'll be helping with event setup and keeping things running smoothly on set, huh? Fourth, no, oh yeah, that's already right. Fourth, we also give you all some exposure in the event design. This is the fun part. You will be helping with creative visuals, coming up with themes, setting up installation, brainstorming mood boards, and more. We'll give you pointers on how to create the perfect looks and feel for different types of events. If you have knacks for coming up with ideas or have strong visual sense, this is where you will shine. He paused, letting us digest all the information up to this point for a bit before going to the last point. Lastly, you'll be involved with this community and public engagement. This one often get overlooked, but it's just as important. During event, our goal is for people to feel connected, like they are part of the experience. So, job scoop here would mean interviewing participants to learn more about what they enjoy and what they did not, organize surveys to gather feedback, help run interactive sections, or just by answering questions online. You will be the bridge between art and the audience. He took a step forward, then casually leaned his hips against the table. It will be a mix of creative and practical work, and I guarantee it can get somewhat chaotic at times, but I trust that you guys will be able to handle it well, and I'm positive that you will learn a lot along the way. So, suddenly Ren leaned over and whispered to me, "Sounds like my kind of fun. I adored chaos." I nodded weakly and a little dazed from the information overload. One thing was for certain, that this internship was going to be one heck of a ride. A busy ride, no doubt, but an amazing one nonetheless. I felt giddy as thinking about the months ahead. Any questions so far? He glanced at us. I was sure that he was staring at a group of blank-faced interns too overwhelmed with information to even know what to say. All right, then, let's move on. Let's go for a quick tour of the office. I'll introduce you to the team you will be working with. With that, Mr. Riku ushered the three of us out of the meeting room and up the lift of the main office, where the real magic happened. In a few employees, we are already deep in conversation right outside the lift, most likely discussing a cool art project. Most looked focused at their desk, typing away at their keyboard or in the middle of drawing. I spot someone taking a smoke break out on the balcony. Mr. Riku first introduced us to a group of three individuals casually chatting around the water cooler. It was my first time witnessing what people always describe as water cooler conversation in an office setting. Oh, there's people. There was an intimidating look looking lanky woman in a crisp white shirt tucked in a beige dress pants to a friendly short woman dressed head to toe in pink and a stern middle-aged man in a light blue shirt with bright orange necktie and brown pants. So yeah, that's all the time we got for the game, guys. So if you guys find the game interesting, you can just check the game for yourself. The game is called where's the game? Office Cross Dating Simulation. It is available in itch.io. You can download it for Windows, Mac OS, Linux, as well as Android. And yeah, it is developed by Reinichii. The programmer is Ren.exe, UI designer is Random and Reinichii, proofreading Amis Lavenders, BGM, Dova Syndrome, Soundtrack I commissioned from what? Sound effects, Pixabay, plugin Phoenix, and Watson test player Gold Z Blade and Amis Lavender. So that's it for our first game. If you guys want to know about the story, yeah, feel free to play the game for yourself. We will gonna put our progress in here and we will gonna continue it much later. Are you sure you want to return to main menu? This will lose progress. This will lose unsafe progress. Yes, we already saved, but thank you for the reminder. So now off to our second game for today. So we are very sorry that we need to cut short on the time there, guys, because we already starting quite late. Oh no. Can we how can we can just do that. So another 45 minutes and iya anak pintar keparduan nanti ya. So the second games will be Waktunya Kerja. Waktunya Kerja ini siapa yang buat ya? Waktunya Kerja. So Waktunya Kerja is a game by Pagi and it is published by Manusia Pagi. So where's the game again? Waktunya Kerja. Time to work. So how? This one search. Don't run on more info. Run anyway. Okay. There we go. F4 is full screen on. We have language selections over here. So let's pop that into our screen here. And waktunya kerja, time to work, waktunya kerja mana? There we go. Okay. Why is the games not appearing in the screen? Why is the game is not appeared on the screen? The game's not appeared on the screen, guys. Does it have the web-based one that we can play it with? How can we make a coverage if the game does not want to be shown in our OBS? Perhaps it's our game capture cursor who creates as normal. Let's title otherwise add capture specific window. Well, let's just do a full screen share instead then. Yeah, let's just do that. Capture any full screen application. So that then is that. Let me just check on our stream here real quick. Does that opened? No, that's just not open. Iya, anak pintar, ada bahasa Indonesianya. Auto copter with hotkey. We cannot use any of that. So how about we just do some display capture? Just capture your games. Let's capture all of our entire screen like this. Oh, there we go. It's finally up. It's finally showing. But why does it's not showing in this one? Yeah, why does that not shown on that one? So we finally able to make it work, guys. But let's just pull it back there. So let's move that down a bit lower. So and so the other one should be this one. Gotta need to resize this one as well, like so. Yeah, around that should works. Yeah, around that should definitely works. Yeah, that should works. So now we finally able to get it done. So we can have two language we can choose on, and we can have two language we can choose on. Nanti orangnya nggak ngerti kalau kita cuma main pakai bahasa Indonesia, anak pintar. Gue mau pakai bahasa Indonesia aja. Ya. Okay. So our boy here wants us to play the game using Indonesian. Sorry about the English viewers if you don't understand what we are saying later on the game, but feel free to ask about things that you don't understand. We definitely gonna explain it to you. So let's just use Indonesian here. Ya, kita pakai bahasa Indonesia ya. Waktunya Kerja. Game dari Agarin Pagi Necro Rocket 64. Tekan Z atau X. Oke. Permainan baru, lanjut, opsi, kredit, opsi, first music, sound effectnya a bit too loud. Oke, gedean suaranya. Oke, kita mulai permainan baru aja. Apakah kamu ingin melewati minggu pertama? Tidaklah. Kita mau lihat minggu pertamanya. Minggu pertama pasti tutorial. Indah sekali. Kamu bisa merasakan angin yang asin berhembus. Cuaca yang indah tanpa ada tanda-tanda badai di cakrawala. Dan kapal tidak seramai yang biasanya. Sungguh perjalanan yang menyenangkan. Oh, we are so used to read this one. To read the story in English and kind of feel weird to read it in Indonesian. Oh yeah, we forgot to introduce the game. So Waktunya Kerja is a live work simulation game made with RPG Maker 2003 with maniac patch based on game made for Reinichii Maker 2025 game jam. Iya, anak pinter. It's still work in progress, but and the second demo will be released on 18th December. So there are gonna be new contents for the game after 18 December 2025. Now the full game will be released in 2026, hopefully. And it's a story about a Beano that's traveled to other island far away from his hometown to get one thing, fortune. For his family, he has to find best place to get part-time jobs faster so that his family can finally rest easy without anyone familiar, without experience living in the city. But with the deadlines looming around his mind, will be not able to survive this pressure. Now the game is developed by Neo Rocket 64, and so who is Gajin Pachi? Yeah, but it says here that the game is developed by Pachi. Yeah, there's the one that on the main menu as well, and it is published by Manusia Pagi. So ya, kita lanjut aja ke gamenya. Andai saja kamu berada di sini untuk liburan, ingat alasan kenapa kamu mau merantau. Tiket ini tidak gunanya jika kamu hanya bertamasya. Keluargamu membutuhkan segala uang yang kamu gapai. Karena dengan itu semua akan baik-baik saja. Kamu sudah sampai. Tempat ini tidak seperti yang pernah kamu lihat sebelumnya. Kota ini terlihat sibuk. Kamu hanya bisa takjub saat melihat ke atas pada banyak bangunan tinggi. Lalu lintas di mana-mana serta banyak orang yang pergi dan berlalu di sekitar kota. We do have set our timer, right? Okay, timer is up now. We have 5 minutes pass by already. Tapi kamu tidak punya kamu ingin menjadi banyak tempat, tapi kamu tidak punya waktu untuk hari ini. Kamu langsung menuju ke tempat yang harusnya kamu tuju sekarang ini. Where are we going? Tempat kos-kosan yang sudah kamu rencanakan untuk kamu tinggal di kota ini. Relatif paling murah dari semua yang bisa kamu cari. Sejujurnya, ini nggak buruk juga. Untuk 1,5 juta per bulan kamu dapat banyak. Ada wifi, kamar mandi, ada AC, dan beberapa perabot yang penting. And few essential utilities and perabot itu apa bahasa Inggrisnya? Furnitures and some few important furnitures. Dan ini adalah kamarmu. Hari ini sangat melelahkan, tapi lebih baik kita taruh beberapa barang ke dalam kamar. Waktu sudah sore. Baiklah, mari kita masuk dan atur kamarmu. So time to organize our room. Kamar ini terlihat lebih luas dari yang kamu pikirkan. Bagus. Kamu sudah menetapkan beberapa barang dari kopermu, tapi kamu juga sedang istirahat sejenak sebelum lanjut. Mungkin kamu bisa jelajah kamarmu untuk sekarang. Jika kamu sudah siap, kamu bisa periksa kopermu untuk melanjutkan ke dalam penataan kamarmu. So we need to explore our room, and if we are ready, we can check our luggage to decorate our room. So how can we move? Can we move? Hello? Oh, it's the direction. Okay. So, wastafel keramik dengan cermin. Oh, we have a ceramic wastafel with a mirror in it. Kamu bisa mencoba untuk sisir rambut panjangmu dengan lebih mudah begini. What's this? Ini adalah ember berukuran besar. Sayangnya tidak ada hal lain yang kamu bisa katakan tentang benda plastik ini. It's a giant bucket. Toilet. Sebuah toilet juga memiliki semprotan seperti yang seharusnya. Kamar ini bahkan ada pencucurnya. There's a shower in it. Okay, what's this? Ini adalah kalendermu. Kamu bisa mengatur jadwalmu dalam waktu lain, tapi untuk sekarang kamu telah dijadwalkan oleh perusahaan. Kulkas kecil memiliki cukup ruang untuk menyimpan banyak jajan. buku catatan. Ini adalah buku catatanmu. Kamu masih menyimpannya selama beberapa tahun. Kamu bisa simpan atau muat perjalananmu. So we can save and load over here. Dan juga periksa petunjuk untuk seluruh pekerjaanmu saat ini. Tapi untuk sekarang kamu ingin mengatur ruanganmu. Ini adalah kasurmu, terlihat cukup nyaman, tapi kamu tidak ingin tidur saatnya. Betul itu, pantas. Proses. Ini adalah kotak obat. Can we get out? Kamu tidak ada waktu untuk pergi pada waktu ini. We cannot go out now. We are too tired to get out this day. Kamu terlalu capek untuk keluar dari ini. So, what else can we? Kamu sudah puas melihat kamarmu? Tidak. Menjajah lagi. Apa ini, baju kotor ya? Yeah, there's nothing else in our room. Perhaps there's a secret door in here. Ada pintu rahasia nggak di sini? Wait. So can we? No, we cannot go. So there's that. There's that. So how is the door here react if we don't face to the door, but the other item does not react as the same? That's odd. Oh yeah, so apakah kamu siap beresin kamar? Baiklah, marilah kita tidur saja sehabis ini. Okay, so let's decorate our room and we will gonna go to sleep afterward. Akhirnya bisa santai. Berapa itu lagi yang kamu butuhkan? 6 juta kah? Dengan biaya bulanan untuk kos juga, kamu membutuhkan banyak pekerjaan sampingan. Tidak ada cara lain. Mari kita lihat lagi pekerjaan mana saja yang akan kamu lakukan. Ada 3 pekerjaan. Pertama di daftar kita adalah pekerjaan kantoran untuk perusahaan periklanan, pengurusan dokumen, dan semacamnya. Kedua, bekerja sebagai staf di kafe dalam stasiun kereta. Sepertinya mereka membutuhkan orang untuk membantu melayani pemesanan pelanggan. Dan terakhir, jadi kuli bangunan. Kamu cek semua profil perusahaan masing-masing, semua memiliki reputasi yang cukup bagus. Jadi harusnya aman bekerja di sini. Tapi saat bersamaan kamu tidak ada pilihan lain, karena hanya perusahaan mereka yang mau menerimamu. So only those company will gonna accept our application. Jangan terlalu dipikirkan, lebih baik kamu mengistirahatkan badanmu. Ya, let's not stress our mind too much on things that we cannot control. Bangun, mandi, pergi kerja. Jangan telat pada hari pertamamu. Kamu merasa lebih segar. Oh, kayak anak SMA. Semuanya sudah siap. Ya, mungkin jangan lupa untuk senyum juga. Baiklah Bino, waktunya kerja. Rolls credit. Ini adalah hari pertamamu tinggal di dalam kota ini. Kamu mulai dari bekerja dalam gedung kantor. Kamu bertemu dengan bos kantor ini dan mengarahkan dirimu ke dalam ruang kerja. Sekali lagi, salam kenal Bino. Selamat datang di kantor kami. Itu ada si Joni, dia gambarnya pakai name tag ya ternyata. Ya, salam kenal juga Pak Joni. Terima kasih telah menerima aku. Oh, kita pakai name tag juga ya. ID card. Ya, kita pakai ID card holder sebagai icon ini kita. As we use ID card holder as our picture, not profile picture, as our picture frame. Senang mendengar itu. Bagus, karena kita semua udah di sini, sebaiknya kita langsung aja. Oke, ini adalah tempat kerjamu, sortir dokumen, juga mengetik dan print dokumenmu sendiri. Dan ini adalah komputer untuk kerja pengetikanmu. Sini, aku tunjukkan proses pekerjaan yang kamu akan lakukan. Ada 4 printer di ruangan ini. Dokumen akan ditransfer ke printer yang tersedia. Jadi dokumenmu mungkin berada di printer yang berbeda tiap kamu sedang print. Seperti di situ, yang itu. Kalau enggak ya yang di ujung situ tuh, yang paling jauh tuh. Mari kita coba ketik contoh dokumen dan print setelahnya. Let's try to print a document. Oh, ini dia. Apa kamu bisa pergi ke printer itu mencoba print dokumen ini untukku? Baik, Pak. Beri aku waktu bentar. Oh, we can move now. Can we, what's this? Beberapa buku menarik tentang bekerja dengan aplikasi pendataan menggunakan Office 2003. Aduh, Office 2003. Itu udah outdated banget sekarang ya. Kamu penasaran kenapa buku tersebut ada di sini? Locker ini tidak bisa dibuka. Locker ini milik seorang teknisi. Selain itu terkunci. Locker ini ada karat di samping. Oh, mungkin locker lainnya juga seperti ini, tapi kamu tidak bisa melihat sisi sampingnya karena locker lainnya tertata dalam barisan. Bagaimanapun itu, locker ini terlihat tua. Terdapat beberapa buku laporan tahunan untuk perusahaan ini, bahkan ada beberapa buku dari dekade lalu dan lebih. Rak server untuk ruangan terlihat mahal dan itu hanya karena kamu tidak mengetahui apapun yang hubungannya dengan peralatan server. Oke, ini sama, it's still the same. What's this? We cannot use anything. What's this glowing chair? Kursi ini sangat mengkilap, kelihatan terlalu bersih. There's definitely someone who loves to clean things up in that one. So how about if we just ayo ke printer itu untukku. Nggak mau, kita mau ya ke printer ini. Will there any secret doors hidden around this area here? That should be interesting to find any hidden door. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh ya, emang begini ya? Nah, yang ini nggak bisa interaksi juga, so yeah, let's just grab the paper. Kamu berhasil. Sekarang kesini dan berikan aku dokumen itu. Now we gotta turn back and put the document back. Wait, we just realized something. This room has no door. How did we enter the room? Like, and how can we get out of this room? Gimana caranya kita masuk ya? Kan nggak ada ruangan di pintu. Apa nggak ada pintu di ruangannya ini? Terus nanti keluar gimana? Sepertinya hasil printer cukup bagus. Sangat penting untuk selalu cek printer sebelum waktu kerja, biar pekerjaan kita tidak terhambat. Tapi sekarang printernya menyerah dengan sendirinya di tengah pekerjaan kita. Kita seharusnya punya teknisi yang untuk kerjaan ini sih. Tapi kamu sempat bilang kalau kamu jago benerin barang kan? Kamu bisa benerin printer juga. Benar, Pak, setidaknya aku punya pengalaman untuk membenarkan printer di rumah, untuk memperbaiki printer di rumah, betulin printer di rumah. Mungkin bahasanya agak kaku sih ya. Beneran nih, bagus. Aku akan jadikan kamu teknisi printer untuk ruangan ini aja, biar mempermudah dia. Oh sih, siapa dia? Pekerjaanmu tiba-tiba bertambah. Baiklah, karena aku udah jelaskan dasarnya, waktunya kamu mencoba apa yang udah kamu pelajari. Sebelum kita lanjut, kamu duduk ke kursi dulu. So we gotta sit on the door or on the seat like that. Seperti ini. Buat kursimu tempatnya di kananmu. Oke. Sekarang kamu bisa jalan lebih cepat. Oh, wih. Fakta mengatakan bahwa ini tidak berjalan dengan cepat. Ini. Baik, kamu coba print 4 dokumen acak yang berbeda dari file yang tadi aku berikan. Semangat. Interaksi dengan komputer di depanmu untuk mengaktifkan printer. Wih. Can we swap with the chair? Wih. We just going around and around in circle. Wih. Ya. Seru sih muter-muter pakai kursi kayak gini guys. Kalau buat kalian yang belum pernah nyobain, cobain aja, pasti keseruan sendiri nanti. So let's go back with our what we need to do, and there we go. Aduh, sepertinya itu ketransfer ke printer lain. It seems like that got into the other printer. Akhir-akhir ini ada beberapa masalah dalam jaringan. Akhir-akhir ini juga ada beberapa masalah dalam jaringan. Maaf ya. Ya udah, kamu bisa lanjutkan pekerjaanmu. Okay, let's grab the paper. Let's print another one. Let's grab the paper. Let's print another one. Let's grab the paper. Let's print another one. Let's grab the paper. Dah, itu 4. Bagus. Ini aja yang kamu butuhkan untuk sekarang. Kamu hebat. Kamu seharusnya akan baik-baik saja setelah bekerja paruh waktu di sini. Terima kasih banyak ya, Pak. Udah hampir jamnya kerja. Oke, kita sampai di sini dulu. Kita akan buatkan kamu ID untuk kantor habis ini ya. Tidak terlalu buruk untuk hari pertama. Semoga kamu bisa bekerja sebaik ini di masa mendatang. Luckily, there's no time limit on that one. If there's a time limit on there, we definitely have went over the time limit there. Sesaat kemudian kamu kembali masuk ke dalam ruangan kerjamu untuk bertemu dengan rekan-rekan kerja. Selamat pagi semua, terima kasih telah datang tepat waktu semuanya ya. Kita kedatangan anggota baru nih. Perkenalkan, nama dia tuh Bino, B-I-N-O. Salam kenal semuanya. Dan Bino, mereka bertiga ini adalah rekan kerjamu. Apakah kalian bisa perkenalkan diri? Oke, dari aku dulu ya. Salam kenal Bino, namaku Tasni. Umur 31 tahun, hobi mengetik. Warna favorit putih dan sekte kopi hitam. Seingatku Mas Tasni nggak sebanyak ini deh ngomongnya pas pertama kali kita di sini. Kesan awal adalah hal yang terpenting, Nona. Sebagai ketua dari dalam ruangan ini, aku belajar bahwa kamu harus memperkenalkan diri dengan sebanyak mungkin informasi dasar untuk memberikan kesan yang bersahabat. So, in short, Tasni says that first impression is important, and we need to get much of basic information to give a friendly or a warm introductions. Oke, Nona, kita nggak ada waktu banyak ya Pak, dan Mas Tasni itu bukan ketua. Ya, maaf ya, meski dia yang paling tua di sini, kita semua sama kok posisinya. Perkenalkan, namaku Nona. Aku baru masuk setahun yang lalu sama temanku ini. Yuk. Mamat, kayaknya kita coba tadi malam. Oh, what are you two doing last night? What are you preparing? And that's one creepy smile. Aduh, senyumnya jadi creepy gitu. Kayak yang kita persiapin semalam dan si Mamat langsung senyumnya kayak gitu. Kayaknya masih nggak cocok deh senyum. Oh, this one has introvert. This one is an introvert, so that's definitely explain that creepy smile. Maaf, aku coba perkenalkan diri dengan cara lain. Salam kenal Bino, namaku Ahmad. Mamat, nama panggilanku dari dia aja. Jadi tolong abaikan. Kejem banget suruh diabain. Maaf ya, aku kira cuman kamu yang boleh manggil aku itu. Jangan sedih gitu. Maaf, aku nggak marah kok. Ya begitulah rekan-rekanmu, meskipun mereka terlihat unik, mereka pasti cocok dengan dirimu. Jadi mereka baik dan dapat memahami satu sama lain, ya tahulah maksudnya. Tapi kalau kamu ngerasa nggak nyaman di sini, jangan segan-segan untuk berdiskusi, oke? Baik Pak, baik semuanya. Karena sudah kenalan semua, kalian bisa mulai bekerja. Sekali lagi, selamat datang di kantor kami. So Bino is our name. Jadi kayaknya tadi ada salah deh. Harusnya Johnny yang ngomong sentence yang tadi, bukan si Bino. Akhirnya kamu melewati harimu dengan bekerja di kantor ini. Ini adalah hari keduamu untuk tinggal di kantor ini. Sekarang ini kamu sedang bekerja untuk cafe di stasiun kereta. So after we do our part time in the office, we went to the cafe near the station. Selamat pagi Bino, seragamu terlihat menakjubkan sekali. So we have Mila as our supervisor. Sekali lagi selamat atas penerimaanmu, kami senang banget kamu bergabung di sini. Terima kasih. Karena hari ini adalah hari pertamamu, saya akan membantumu memahami dasar-dasar dalam kafe ini. Pekerjaan ini cukup mudah, kamu hanya butuh memberikan pesanan pada para pelanggan dengan benar. Pertama-tama saya akan menjelaskan menu apa saja yang kita miliki. Ya, di sini ada menu makanan, ini rak roti. Jadi kalau ada yang pesan roti ambil dari sini. Kita punya roti bantal dan roti spesial dari kita, donat matcha. Saya cukup bangga dengan kreasiku ini. Kamu harus mencobanya nanti. Ini ada tempat penggorengan. Alat dapur ini digunakan untuk kentang goreng. Jadi kalau ada yang pesan kentang goreng, jangan lupa kentangnya goreng di sini. Selanjutnya ini adalah mesin kebanggaan kita. Ada dua tipe minuman yang dimiliki oleh mesin ini. Keduanya memakai susu. Di sisi kiri dengan minuman hijau adalah susu matcha yang pahit dan menakjubkan. Dan ini adalah minuman spesialis kami, para pembantu. Kami berupaya untuk menciptakan rasa pahit yang lebih lembut namun seimbang. Minuman ini juga populer di tempat ini dan kami cukup bangga soal itu. Di sisi kanan adalah susu kopi yang nikmat. So in our screen, the right one is the matcha and the left one is the coffee. Jadi di layar kita yang kanan itu matcha, yang kiri itu kopinya. Soalnya mereka kan ngadep ke kita ya. Jadi kiri kanannya mereka itu kebalik sama kiri kanannya kita. Minuman ini kurang populer dibanding dengan susu matcha, tapi masih ada pilihan untuk para penumpang jadwal malam. Semua ini adalah seluruh menu yang harus kamu ingat. Semoga kamu mengingat semua ini. Baik, kita akan maju ke tahap selanjutnya, pembungkusan. Tentu kita harus menempatkan makanan dan minuman ke tempat yang cocok. Izinkan saya untuk menunjukkan tempat tersebut padamu. Kotak karton digunakan untuk jenis makanan. Kita ada juga kertas bungkus untuk kentang goreng. Gelas plastik untuk minuman dingin. Tempat ini udah diberikan es batu untuk mempercepat penyajian. Dan ini gelas karton yang digunakan untuk minuman panas. Mohon tutup gelas ini dengan penutup yang telah disediakan ya. Hal terakhir yang kamu perhatikan adalah wastafel ini. Jika kamu butuh membuang pesanan yang salah, seharusnya kamu tidak lakukan ya. Jangan sampai salah ya. Kamu bisa menggunakan wastafel ini untuk melakukan hal tersebut. So we can discard our mistaken orders in that sink. Jika kamu terdesak, selain itu, ini adalah tempat cucimu. Mohon untuk dapat digunakan secara bijak. Oke, kamu harus berhati-hati. Memberikan pesanan yang benar dalam waktu singkat adalah kunci untuk efisien maksimal. Kamu harus ingat ini dan kamu melakukan pekerjaan. Kamu harus ingat ini saat kamu melakukan pekerjaan tersebut. Rekan kerjamu harusnya akan segera sampai ke tempat ini untuk membantu dalam pelatihan kita. Aku sarankan dirimu untuk mengingat tempat-tempat lainnya. Oke. Jangan lupa wastafelnya. Oke. So, halo, kita kedatangan Budi. Oh, ini Budi, staff lain yang akan bekerja sama denganmu sebagai rekan kerja. Halo Budi, salam kenal anak baru, nama aku Budi. Salam kenal juga, nama aku Bino. Sepertinya semua sudah sesuai dengan rencana. Tugasmu adalah memberikan pesanan dia dengan benar. Sebelum itu, izinkan saya memberikanmu sesuatu. Ini adalah nampan, tolong pakai ini ya, pakai nampannya. Dari sekarang kamu akan menggunakan ini untuk membawa makanan dan minuman. Kamu bisa mengetahui apa yang dia mau pesan dengan melihat pikirannya. Oh, we need to use mind reader to know what he will gonna order in here. So, seperti yang berada di sampingnya. Jangan khawatir jika kamu membutuhkan banyak waktu. Untuk sekarang kamu bisa menggunakan kesempatan ini untuk latihan. Setidaknya jangan menghamburkan banyak barang kita. Setidaknya jangan menghamburkan barang kita terlalu banyak ya. Baik, coba kamu selesaikan 10 pesanan miliknya dengan benar. Oh iya, kamu bisa tanya-tanya aku beberapa hal kalau kamu nggak bawa apa-apa ke aku. Membuat kenal-kenalan gitu, sekalian tanya apapun yang kamu pikirkan. So, a hot coffee and a cold coffee, okay, a bun, a roti, and a matcha donut, another cold coffee. Lalu kopinya laku. A matcha drink, a cold matcha, another hot coffee, and there's 4 coffee, 5 coffees, and a french fry. There we go. Sepertinya kamu udah memahami dasar-dasarnya. Sangat baik karena kamu beradaptasi dengan tugasmu cukup cepat. Kamu seharusnya udah siap untuk shift hari ini. Untuk sekarang, saya serahkan sisa hari ini di tangan kalian. Saya harap kalian sukses ya. Baik, Nona. So, there we go. Time for our evening shift. Lumayan ramai juga ya. Gimana, Bino? Capek nggak? Lumayan. Kayaknya aku masih belum kebiasa dengan kerumunan. Ya, tadi aku ngeliat ada beberapa yang minta banyak gitu. Terus, kamu sempat lihat kan? Aku ditanya lokasi gerbang. Kamu juga harus ingat denah stasiun biar nggak bingung pas ditanya ya. Gimana kalau kamu jalan-jalan dulu sekitar stasiun? Ya mumpung sepi. Aku harusnya bisa coba, tapi nggak apa-apa nih aku keluar dari shift sementara. Santai, nggak bakal dimarahin kok. Lagian bakal bisa bantu reputasi kafe kalau kamu bisa bantu orang-orang di stasiun. Oh, oke lah. Ya makasih ya. Aku akan segera kembali ya. Oke. So we are gonna be taking a walk in the station. Kamu akan jalan-jalan di dalam stasiun. Kamu mencoba mencatat berbagai macam lokasi ke dalam buku kecilmu. Tempat ini tidak lebar, jadi kamu tidak perlu untuk jalan-jalan dalam waktu lama. Iya. Tidak lama kemudian kamu akan menyelesaikan perjalananmu dan kembali ke kafe untuk melanjutkan shiftmu sampai jadwalnya selesai. Hari ini adalah hari ketigamu dalam kota. Selanjutnya adalah pekerjaan di tempat konstruksi. Now we became a kuli. Kita jadi kuli bangunan mandor. Di mana Pak Mandor ini? Kamu anak baru ya? Sini. Oh, Mandor kita Bambang. Kenapa tegang sih? Santai aja sih bos. Maaf. Ya pekerjaanmu nggak bisa dianggap remeh sih. Tapi santai aja. Semua bakal baik-baik aja kok. Tapi buat sekarang aku akan menjelaskan bagaimana cara kamu ngelakuin pekerjaan di sini. Soalnya kamu baru pertama kali masuk juga. Apa kamu lihat paku-paku itu? Lihat nggak paku-pakunya? Ada banyak kan? Benar, ada paku yang belum masuk kan? Nah, itu semua sisa kerjaan kita tuh. Jadi yang kamu lakukan di sini adalah memamukan sisa palu, memamukan. Digetok lah pakai palu biar pada nancep, biar pada masuk. Kayaknya gampang. Gampang kan? Sekarang tunjukkan ke aku kamu bisa apa. Tek. Oh, satu lagi. Tek. Selesai, Pak. Ini dia anak baru jagoan. Kamu udah melakukannya dengan baik. Kamu harus cocok nih ke proyek kami nih. Tapi kayaknya waktu shiftmu ini hampir habis ya. Mari kita pindah ke lokasi lain ya. Kamu bekerja di area lain sampai jadwalmu selesai. Kamu sempat membantu rekan kerja beberapa kali. Sepertinya para kuli memiliki arahan yang fleksibel dan tidak menetap pada satu pekerjaan. Dia dan Mandor memantau proses pekerjaan kita sampai beberapa saat sebelum dia pergi ke proyek lain. Ini ya nggak terlalu buruk sih, asal kamu tidak terlalu tertekan. Kamu harusnya baik-baik saja bekerja di tempat ini. Setelah kerja, kamu langsung kembali ke kamarmu untuk istirahat. Sepertinya itu aja untuk semua pekerjaan paruh waktumu. Kamu habiskan sisa minggumu dengan jalan-jalan di sekitar kota. Dan sekarang mari kita membuat jadwal sendiri untuk minggu depan. So that's what. Selamat datang di demo game ini. Bagaimana kabar dirimu? So that's only the introduction for the game, guys. And this is the actual game. And for the introduction itself, we already spent 30 minutes for this one. Oke, selamat datang di game ini. Gimana kabarmu? Sehat-sehat aja ya. Semoga kamu baik-baik saja. Karena target untuk demo ini sampai 2 bulan untuk mendapatkan setengah dari 6 juta. So in 2 months we can get 60 million rupiah. Apakah Bimo bisa mendapatkan uang sebanyak itu dalam 2 bulan? Jadi sampai Mei, semangat ya. Terdapat 3 jadwal yang telah ditetapkan oleh perusahaan, so we can only work in there, and there. So in Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday we can have our free time. Atur jadwal dengan memilih hari, keluar penjadwalan dengan tombol X. Oke. Saya bekerja kantoran apa? Oh, there's still more works to do. This one yield. Yeah, this one have most stamina cost, and this one 30 and 25. So cafe waiters is the least, have the least payment, and we only have 100,000 there. How about if we go with project? Then we have 35 and we currently have 65 works. Iya, like so, kayak gini. Oke, atur jadwal. So how about if we go like, kamu hanya bisa mendapatkan pekerjaan yang sama berturut-turut. Oh, we can only maintain that like so. Then there. That's gonna be too much. Yes, let's just there. There we go. And selalu diingat bahwa kamu tidak harus mengisi semua slot jadwal yang tersedia. Jika kamu sudah selesai dengan pengatur jadwal, kamu tidak bisa merubah itu sampai nunggu selanjutnya tiba. Apakah kamu yakin? Ya. Sepertinya kamu hanya sampai di sini untuk hari ini, waktu istirahat. So, take a bus. Gotta generate more money tomorrow. Tomorrow is our real work gonna be started. Kamu merasa lebih segar, and kalender, okay. Mirrors, you wash your face, kamu merasa sedikit lebih baik. Kamu ingin melihat dirimu dalam cermin ya? Kamu terlihat baik-baik saja. Masih ada air dalam bak, tersiram. Seperti kamu nggak ada niatan untuk mandi. Ada laptop, kita dapat laptop guys, kotak obat. Oke. Kulkasnya kosong, lebih bagus jika kamu bisa menyimpan beberapa jajan dalamnya. Buku harian, we can save our diaries there. Okay. So let's start the day. Kamu masih belum terbiasa tinggal di kota ini. Mungkin besok kamu bisa keluar rumah. We only need to open our ini buat atur menu. Oke. Let's sleep until tomorrow. Kita tidur sampai besok. Bangun, mandi, pergi siap-siap. Jadi pagi kita mandi, malam juga kita mandi. So we take a bath in the morning and we take a bath in the night. Kamu merasa lebih segar. Kamu ada pekerjaan yang terjadwalkan hari ini. Apa yang ingin kamu lakukan? So can we okay, so previously we have 65 energy in our possession, so if we rest we will gonna get that increased by 31. Kayaknya kita overload deh kerjaannya, tapi ya coba aja lah. Let's go to work. Now waktunya kerja. Sepertinya ini adalah pertama kalinya kamu beneran kerja. So this is the first time we will gonna be in an actual work. Kamu ingin tahu apa yang akan kamu lakukan? Ya. Di sini kamu akan bermain minigame dalam batasan waktu tertentu. We gotta play minigame in a certain amount of time. Kuota yang ditetapkan juga secara acak. Kamu harus memenuhi jumlah kuota tersebut. Iya. Jika kamu tidak dapat memenuhi kuota tersebut, gajimu akan berkurang. Oh, if we can't complete the quota, they will gonna do a pay cut for us. Namun ini berlaku juga dengan kebalikannya. Jika kamu bisa mendapatkan bonus jika melebihi kuota. Oh, we can also get bonus. Kerjakan dengan sebanyak mungkin. Kamu memiliki pekerjaan dasar yang sama secara berturut-turut dalam sehari. Kamu bisa beristirahat di antara kerja dan menghabiskan energi lebih sedikit. Oh, if we do repeated works, we can have rest and use less energy. Mungkin ini dapat mempermudahmu dalam bekerja, mungkin tidak. Dan khususnya untuk pekerjaan pagi dan siang yang sama, kamu bisa mendapatkan kesempatan untuk berbicara dengan karakter lain pada waktu yang istirahat. Jika kamu tidak memenuhi ketiganya, jadwalmu setelah bekerja terakhir, kamu bisa jalan-jalan. Also, we can also walk around if we don't fill all of our schedule. Okay. Beberapa tempat akan menghabiskan waktumu sekali, tapi tempat seperti toko tidak akan menghabiskan waktumu. Rencanakan baik-baik. Kamu bisa keluar malam jika kamu pulang lebih awal. Beberapa tempat tutup pada malam hari dan kebalikannya. Oh, jangan segan untuk eksplorasi dan cek tiap tempat. Mungkin kamu dapatkan sesuatu yang berbeda pada waktu malam hari tertentu. Pada waktu malam dan hari tertentu. Sebenarnya itu aja yang bisa diingat. Waktunya kerja. Saatnya awali hari dengan kerja sebagai kuli dalam proyek bangunan. Ya, what is better option than starting our morning routine with hard labor works as a construction worker. Kali ini kamu harus memalu sebanyak mungkin. So, palu. There we go. That's it. Kamu selesai dengan pekerjaanmu. Performa kamu sangat bagus. Kamu mendapatkan gaji sebanyak 270.000. Wow. In just a day we got paid 270,000. So imagine, multiply that with 30 days. Ooh. We can get 2, 3, 600. 81 millions. 8.1 millions. Sibuk bekerja di kantor, kali ini kamu harus mencetak banyak dokumen. So let's just why is there so many people in the office here? That is clearly disallowing us to complete our task properly. Okay, 8. Bunch of people. And, another one there. Oh, we didn't get the last paper there. Kamu selesai dengan pekerjaanmu, performa kamu sangat bagus, kamu mendapatkan gaji sebanyak 175.000 rupiah. Wow, more money for us. Selanjutnya lanjut kerja di kantor setelah istirahat sejenak. You spent energy a little less compared to before. Printer di kantor ada yang rusak, kamu harus perbaikinya. Kamu merasa lebih capek setelah perbaiki. Aduh. Lanjut kerja. Kali ini kamu harus mencetak banyak dokumen. So more documents to go. 1. Okay, that's on that one. Why are you bumping with us? Oh no. Why are you keep blocking our pathway like that? Hey. So this office work is clearly the hardest work with giving At least we met our quota. At least we met our quota. Now the last paper again. We've done with our works. 125.000 doang ya, lumayan lah. Daripada nggak pulang bawa apa-apa. Daripada pulang nggak bawa apa-apa maksudnya. Semua pekerjaan telah selesai untuk hari ini. Ternyata sudah mau malam. Waktunya pulang. Waktunya kerja, waktunya pulang. And there we go guys. Saatnya kerja. It's a very interesting game which we play some mini games to do our works and we can socialize with some of the people in there, and yeah, so that's about it for the games, and we will gonna do a little bit of closing in here. So if you guys find the game interesting, the game is called Waktunya Kerja. It is by Pagi and Manusia Pagi. It's another Indonesian game in the itch.io. If you guys found the game interesting, you can just download it in the link on the description down below. It's currently only have Windows built on it, so the game will gonna have some updates on the December 18th as well. It's kind of like a management mini game puzzle, mini games things where we have a set of a set of goals which we need to earn $6 million to pay our debt or something. And it seems like every month we need to have at least 1,500,000 to pay our rents, and yeah, thank you guys for watching, and that's about it for Waktunya Kerja. And let's just go to the main menu here, and yeah, agarin Pagi nih roket 64. So we will gonna take another break in here, and we will gonna continue the stream after one. So currently it is let's just put our clock in here since the countdown is already over. So it's 12:02 p.m. now, AM or PMC. So we will gonna continue our stream in 13:00 or 1 p.m. So it's a 1-hour break. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys watch this stream on the long form video, it will gonna have the same link, but if you guys watch it on the vertical stream, it will gonna be a new link in there. So thank you guys for watching. See you guys soon. We will gonna take a quick break over here. Check. Check. Let's check our stream status. Yeah. So we are going to be continuing our stream here. So hello and welcome. We are at the 7th day of Seagull 2025, and we will going to be continuing to play games from itch.io. The next game will be ARMAGARDEN. Now let's just introduce a bit about ARMAGARDEN. Let's see, while we are opening the game for ourselves. ARMAGARDEN. ARMAGARDEN. Oh, this one using Unity. Let's run that anyway. Huh? There we go. ARMAGARDEN. Ah, langsung keluar. Okay. So there we go. So now ARMAGARDEN. Let's read the description here. Now in this ARMAGARDEN, we gotta play in a post-apocalyptic world where nature is on the brink of extinction, and our natural core garden is the last line of defense against relentless mutant invasion. Splash pesticide bullet to fend off mutant hordes. Upgrade your gear and grow powerful plant allies to aid you in battle. Strategically place your plant homies and survive wave after wave of enemy attacks. And so can we protect the last center of nature now? The game is a submission to Game Seed 2025 in student category, and it is developed by, who are the developer again? It's developed by Pocket Lite team, and there's a bunch of names in here. So the members with their roles like Ilham Taufik Hidayat as programmer, game designer, project manager, team leader, Edward Safeli as 3D artist, game designer, lead artist, Gracelyn Abigail as studio artist, UI UX designer, Larry Sabilia as studio artist, character design and animator, Akbar Bagas Respati as sound composer, Zaki Naufal Hanif as 3D artist, texture artist, Delvan Ramadan as 3D artist, programmer, Aditya Ihata Madena as 3D artist, video editor and animator, Adib Arizona as story and narrative designer, Alia Khairunisa Azahra as story and narrative as well as a translator. Now, oh yeah, we gotta put the timer here real quick. Let's put another 45 minutes to play the game. We gotta play it blindly, and we want to see how far we can get by playing the game on 45 minutes. So there we go, and let's head into the game since we are really being late in our schedule. Oh, setting, we want to open another setting. Let's reduce that for quite fast so it won't be quite as loud, and there we go. Let's go with balance. So ARMAGARDEN. Are you ready to start the game? Yes, we are ready to start the game. It's nice that the game asks whether we are ready. That was pretty fast line. Click me to skip. Okay. It's supposed to be in year 19 something, and there's this mutation going, the rat string, and on November 19 something. Mari, where are you? Okay. The story is pretty fast. Really fast. And we have some chili pepper there that's spewing a seed to those mobs, and it's the main menu. Okay, game apa ya ini? So, defense, plant, upgrade, attack. Defense your garden out, and that was some really fast introduction there. It seems like it has kind of grid-like motion. Snapping gak ya? Movement kita snapping gak ya? We have water. How can we refill the water in our watering can? Oh, using R, of course. We thought that we need to go right next to a body there, a body of water there. So what can we do? Oh, we can interact with this. So we can buy Chabe Rawit, Chabe Mamba. As attacker, we can purchase Durian King. Oh, the scroll is really slow. Huh? The scroll is really slow. Let's try to buy all of that and one of that. So how can we use the seed again here? Okay, should we just go to gear shop? Ammunition, ability speed is okay. So how do we control to plant the thing? So we gotta prepare. Let's reload. So what can we do in here? Map wave 1. We are at our first wave here. Interesting. Oh, it's after plant Sabe Mamba and Sabe Rawit. Oh, we gotta protect this silo. Oh, so that's what we need to do. It's a tower defense, like, guys, and the game over. We only survived one wave, so we definitely want to restart. We are getting more hang of the game now, and alright, so let's interact and buy more seeds, like so. And since the base is over here, so let's plant the seed there, as well as another seed right next to this side here. So gotta protect this thing here. So can we zoom out? Oh, coming soon in there. So seems like it's only a demo. Oh, we probably won't need 45 minutes to beat the game. Oh, okay. So that one is being launched by the. Can we upgrade? Oh, we can upgrade our seeds as well. It's gonna increase what? Its damage? Okay, every time we beat a mob here we get some, okay. Can upgrade that, waves cleared. Not enough coins to upgrade that one. And what else can we buy? It's oh, we can refresh. And the scroll is super slow. It's all out of stock. Like, oh gosh. You guys see how we rolled through this thing? Yeah, it's a torture to go through all of this. Salak galak, pisang ijo, guys. Tank slower. Ceplukan. Oh, there's a ceplukan here. Slower, bow to her aura. The territorial time lord deals slow and medium damage to enemies in certain radius. So what happened? Oh, there we go. So we can udah habis di bawah, so we can refresh. Udah habis sebelum kebuka. Udah habis ceplukan itu. So Ini ya ampun, ini scrollnya tuh jauh lemot banget dia scrollnya loh. Ah udah mulai kan serangan ininya wave-nya. So the wave has started again. And what can we do here? We cannot fix that. And I think we're gonna get defeated again this time, guys. Sometimes we can double hit these mobs here. So on the right side there's that our silo. So there's a plant upgrade attack survive. So let's see now. So let's do that and oh, we can finally do that. Iya, itu udah ke paling bawah tuh. Also, there's no more items on stock here. And oh, available, not enough EXP. How can we get not enough EXPs? Oh, kinda confusing. So Cabe Mamba, still awesome. Firing recommended in corner plot. So they recommended in corner plot like so. Cabe Rawit on corner slot. Let's upgrade both of them. Seems like that's gonna be a good idea. And let's okay, skip aja. Let's see where the rat is coming. Rat is coming. There we go. Okay, that. Is there a way for us to re-heal this thing? Oh, there's a big rat in there. We didn't see that coming. A giant slug, both giant slugs. And a grasshopper, giant slugs again, and giant rats, small rats. Oh, it's wave clear, but we don't have any. Oh, it's refreshing. It refreshed on. Oh no, we pressed that. So gotta buy that. Oh gosh. Okay, Cabe Mamba. So, can we purchase anything else? We cannot open the shop while we are on the wave, guys, so take notes on that one. Oh, that one got beaten. Should have landed on the right side there. There. This game is tough. It got them stuck on that spot, which is nice. We can focus on oh, can only survive up to 2 waves. So this upgrade's really gonna do something. It's out of stock? Oh, really now? Everything is out of stock. Now available, but we don't have enough EXPs to purchase them. Okay. So How about if we just do something like this and if we focusing on the left side there. Why does it's all out of stock? Ya, kenapa semuanya out of stock ya? Why does it's all out of stock? At least let us buy something here to help us survive better. So there's no mobs and top or bottom. Oh, there's this one there. Gotta deal with this too. Oh, gotta help our plants here. We don't want our plant to get munched by the crop eaters. Hopefully this game gonna add some auto attack features later on. Okay, there we go, we survived that long. And oh, what else can we buy? Oh, we can purchase Duran King. Slow effects, medium damage, recommended in corner plot. Okay. Durian King. It's 100 upgrade testing. Let's upgrade that thing then. So, what else can we purchase here? There's that tanky thing in the middle plot. There's that thing. Well, all of this is available, but we don't have enough EXPs for them. And all of this is out of stock. Why is all of this out of stock? Do we want to use our refresh here to get not enough EXPs figures? So how can we fix that? And what's this? It's more tower apparently. Can we do instruction? Oh, alright. Is that the one from the very beginning? We already know that. And oh, okay. So let's just start another wave, another fight, another lose. The game is hard, guys. Not kidding. It's yeah, really hard. Like, how can we manage to survive on the game here? Oh, that one got terminated. Oh, this one has really chunky health. Oh, we got defeated. Oh, we won the battle. And upgrade and upgrade. Maximum ammo, bullet speed, bullet damage. That's what we want to get. Let's go with max ammo then. At least we can buy some upgrades. And oh, we survived up to the third wave. Somehow we survived. But we really do have to protect this side here so that nothing can get past through us. And where else? There's this thing. The damage seems like lagged out, and oh, there we go. We survived yet another wave. So we can purchase Salak Galak, another Durian King, another Cabai Mamba. Oh, let's just purchase all of the things that we can buy here, guys. Yeah, we want all of these things here. Durian King, and perhaps this part here. 3 Cabai Mamba. Yeah, that should do it. We don't have any more golds anyway. So wave 4th. How do we able to survive this long? Oh, this pesky pest. Just leave our silo alone. It's a good thing that the corpse of our plants is kinda protecting our silo here. Why aren't we dealing damage to this one? There we go, another wave completed. And what else can we buy? We can buy Salak Galak, Cabai Rawit, Salak Galak. Let's just buy those. So gotta do some damage here. Yeah, and this side we gotta place the Salak Galak sana. Upgrade costs 90, and this one upgrade is gonna cost 50. This one gonna 50 as well. Not enough for that one, so there we go. Let's start. We are on the 5th wave now, guys. Oh, we don't expect that this game will be this hard. Like, yeah, it's really hard with this game, especially in the earlier phase of the game. We can't barely even manage to do anything, but somehow we got lucky in the 2nd wave there. And oh yeah, we also realized that the crop eaters are as dumb as that. They just decided to munch on already dead plants. And oh, there we go, more gold. So can we purchase one final plant on that spot there? It's all out of stock. Oh, we have to refresh though. No, we don't want that. We want this. ciplukan or perhaps pisang hijau gitu kayaknya GG gitu kalau punya yang itu kan. So let's buy more ammo, bullet speed perhaps, bullet range, bullet size, bullet health. Nah, let's just try to refresh one more. Oh, out of stock. Gosh, really now? Let's just upgrade our crops then. Yeah, we should have not been greedy and just purchased some of the crops there. So we really need to focus on this side and perhaps this side as well. Since in this part here, well, let's upgrade this one. We have enough damage on that side, we have enough defense on that side. This one is clearly open. Why is the damage does not register to the... Okay, yeah, they don't take any damage from our watering can, our pesticide can here. First off, we definitely need an auto shoot function here. Oh, there's so many of them. Let's start munching away our things. Oh, just a bit more. Just a little longer. Come on, just a little longer. Just a little bit more. Survive. Oh no, game over on the wave 6, guys. Oh, if only that one bite does not went in, we can definitely survive the wave. But yeah, well, there we have it. ARMAGARDEN. What a nice and, well, a really short battle we have there. So if you guys find the game interesting, make sure to check out the game for yourself. It's an itch.io game. The link is on the description down below. And well, you can just download it for yourself. So let's hop onto our next game since we are really behind our schedule here. We are really late with our schedule. So the next game would be, what's the next game? Our Monsoon Balcony by Rakoratsu. Our Monsoon Balcony. That's one interesting game we've played before. So our Monsoon Balcony by Rakoratsu, another Indonesian developer here. And yeah, let's just open up the game. So hello and welcome to our stream. Gimana kalian kabarnya, sehat-sehat semua? Oh, Rakoratsu likes our post, our banner. Okay, we cannot go full screen on this one. Let's just pop the game. Where is that? Oh, this one. Our Monsoon Balcony. Ya, nggak muncul. Oh, let's just use screen capture instead then. Let's just put that there and let's just move that over to the side here. Okay. But that works. But that works. But then again, we cannot change the screen if we do this. Let's just check in our phone here. Oh yeah, that works. Our Monsoon Balcony. So let's just read the description here real quick. Our Monsoon Balcony by Rakoratsu. Oh yeah, that's now our Monsoon Balcony. This one is submitted for the Summer Translation RPG Maker 2025 Game Jam, Emotionally Loaded Jam. Now, Monsoon Balcony is a short, atmospheric narrative game crafted with RPG Maker IMV engine and presented in monochromatic pixel art. We play as Arka, an office worker living through the rainy season, and in one quiet evening, a new encounter on the balcony changed everything. As daily routines unfold, the rain keeps falling, fragments of memory, emotion, and mystery begin to intertwine. So let's just... ring. Oh, we just noticed that. Nothing to that. So let's just put 45 minutes as our timer, and hello, more people are coming to our stream. Hello and welcome to our stream. We will gonna be playing our Monsoon Balcony. So let's start the game immediately. The rainy season has come again. I never were ready for this season because it feels so familiar. That balcony, a spread of stars, raincoat, movies, and now also my foolishness. I hate myself so much as I miss all of that. I hate myself so much as I hate all of that. Today's task is to fix the existing errors. I need to observe the error pattern closely. Can we move now? Oh, we can move now, so let's escape the room. I need to finish the task first. So, there's no secrets in here. Right. Can we use Konami code in here? Left, right, up, down, space, no. No. Okay. Nothing in here. Oh! What's this? Chaotic syntax appeared. Oh, it's a turn-based event here? Okay. Let's just attack this thing. Ooh! Keep attacking. Ooh! Oh. Let's guard. Oh, so one attack and one guard. Okay. Kita serang sekali terus guard sekali guys, biar nggak kena damage. So, how many? Oh, wait. So, let's just leave it and 1 health, and let's see how many turns that it will gonna take until it just says to us it have enough. 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33rd, 34th, 35, 36, 37. Keep repeating this thing, come on. What will gonna happen if we became as dense as this? Oh, we see guys, so if it turn red like that, that indicates that the monster will gonna do some hits to us. And if it's white like that, it's a free hit for us. Ya, kita baru notice ya guys, hal kayak gitu. Well, that's minor thing is sometimes the most important thing that we need to get. So let's go for 100 and we will gonna hit this thing in 101st. We want to see what do we gonna get in there, or perhaps it can go up to thousands, millions. Oh, so it's gonna take like 2 seconds for each one, so 2 million seconds is, oh kelamaan lah, jangan streamnya bosenin nanti. So let's just keep doing this thing. 88, 89, 90, 91st, and 92nd, 93rd, 94th, and 95th, and 96th, 97th, and 98th, and 99, 100. Our target. Ow. Ah, malah guard. Okay, serang. Tuh. There we go. Arca victory. Arca menang, guys. Lagi. I've completed today's task. I need to back up. We wanted a minute at that battle. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. I forgot my raincoat. Ya, lupa jas hujannya, guys. So, Arca here will gonna... Oh, we can move. Arca here will gonna get rained down. What can we do here? Oh, it's a puzzle game. Interesting. Kita tarik aja ke sini. Okay, interesting. You obtained ladder part 1. Let's go. Need ladder part 2 to climb. Where's the other ladder? What's this? You obtained paper. Oh, there's a bunch of rocks in our way. What's that there? Okay. Wait a minute. We gotta do it like this, guys. Gotta do it like this, and So, gotta do it like this. Do it like that. There we go. Jadi gitu caranya, guys, buat solve puzzle-nya. Gampang kan? It's easy puzzle. Ladder part 2. Now let's go. Where else can we go? Kita bisa ke kiri nggak? Oh, the puzzle closed themselves again. And let's go here. Climb up. And ketemu cewek. Siapa? Cewek main yuk. Who is she? Why is she wearing a floral dress in the rain like this? Hey, why are you just staring? You are soaking wet. Yeah. I'm just wondering, why are you wearing a floral dress in the middle of the rain and standing on the balcony at night? The Moonson Balcony. Credits of this floral dress. I was about to go out, but then it suddenly rained. So yeah, I wore the dress to enjoy the rain on the balcony. I thought I was the only unlucky one. Because the sudden rain tonight. Oh wait, they cut the sentence like that? You're not the only one, it's the same here. But you got it worse. You're soaking wet. Yeah, I just got off work at the station. There were no signs of rain this morning, so I didn't bring my raincoat. True, Next time, make sure to always bring a raincoat just in case. Ya guys, sedia payung sebelum hujan ya. Always prepare your umbrella before it's rain. Okay, I'll try. Aren't you cold out here? A little, but I still want to enjoy this rain. By the way, I've never seen you before. Are you new here? Yeah, I'm Clara. Clara dan Arka. Clara Arka. I just moved here. And my room is next to yours. How does Clara knows our rooms? Is she a stalker? Yeah, how does Clara knows our room and we don't know her room? That's really odd. Don't you guys think so? Nice to meet you, Clara. I'm Arka. I'm heading inside now. Don't stay out too long, you might catch a cold. Alright, see you, Arka. Mau turun lagi. Okay. Oh, cilok pak. Can we go anywhere else? No. Temenin Clara ah. Hujan-hujanan. Halo Clara. You're soaking wet, Arka. You should go rest and don't get sick. Bisa didorong nggak? So, that's our room, so we should have just went on to the other door. If you want to know what would happen if we just went to Clara's room instead, time to wake up. Saatnya bangun, saatnya kerja. Itu game yang beda ya. Saatnya kerja is a different game. Breakfast. So full. I'm ready to face the day. Fridge. Bed. Fridge. Bed. Habis makan. Turun maning. It's still morning. Sit at work now. Laptop. Take up. Who in their right mind put the bathtub in the same room as their bed? So refreshing. I'm ready to go. Shower with raincoat. Take raincoat. Ayo ambil raincoatnya. Lagi yang bisa di-interact. So, Clara, halo. Tok, Clara. Oh, Clara is not responding to us. Can we get something in here? That's just a transition thing. As usual, fixing errors need to pay attention to pattern. Oh, so we are supposed to get low health again. That's bug from the earlier kepukul dong. Okay, null pointer buto appeared, so we don't get hit. Oh, buto hijau guys, so guard then attack then. Okay, attack lagi guys, guard now, attack again, guard again, and white means attack, red means guard. Okay, attack, guard, attack, and attack. That's perfect victory. Arka's victory. Ya, perfect victory ya guys ya. Segitu caranya buat main Monsoon Balcony. Always put your eyes on the turn number. If it turns red, just guard. If it turns white, just attack. If they are at the last health, just attack them. It no matter happens, you will do the first attack. So what's this? I left the key on the house window. Oh, there's another puzzle so that we can solve here. Okay. Let's just do that then. Obtained leather. Ya, orang suka banget ngambil-ngambilin tangga orang ya. Arka Harris really love to get people's ladder, like Satu, 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 dua, satu. Oh, we need to find a combination. 1919. What's here again? 6 309. Oh no. Can we brute force that thing? Do we need to put the ladder here or get us locked? So what's the ladder gonna help us for? Left the key on the house window. What's the number here? We got the ladder. Was that the number of stones? In the puzzles, like there's 2, there's a 5, there's 7. Do we really need to brute force this thing? Let's brute force this thing, guys. Is there any clue before on the number here? This is gonna take a while, so bear with me, guys. Up to 200 and there's nothing in there. Perhaps we should go to the other direction instead. But where? There's 5 in there. Yeah, this is odd. This is odd. This is odd. I left the key on the Windows house. Do we really missed something? What's the code in here? Wait, what? We just went up and down like this. It triggered the room transition. Yeah, the trigger room transition, yeah, guys. So what's the code? Let's just cheat it on a bit. Okay, elaborate and does they have the code somewhere? We clearly missed the code here. Or perhaps there's something in the folder file. Neutral notch. Here, no. That's that one. So resource Larut, nothing there. Do we want to check our recordings again, guys, in case we missed something up? We went to 200, but it's still far from that. Oh, the recording cannot be opened, so we forgot. So, it's gonna take a while for us to figure out the code. Is there any clue of the code earlier? 2025 perhaps? Because they entered the 2025 game jam. 2025, 6, 4, 3. Oh. 1945. Bukan saatnya Indonesia merdeka juga ya. 1708. Oh. What's the answer here? Playtime only around 20 minutes. You can change the language and option menu. Action cancel. Was that the HP that we have? So Kalang Kabut's HP is... Oh no, but the Buto Ijo have double digit HP. Or perhaps it's just like 8, no 4, 8 and 12, 10, or the version 222? No, not that. Where can we find the code? Enjoy the relationship. So, wait, what? We are deeply confused now. Huh? Yeah, there's that code. And there, wait, what? You just find the Rakoratsu post of the game, and he just entered the what's it called again? The gate like that, and gate code. What's the gate code? Contact property management or landlord. HOA. Wait, what? There's no information for this code anywhere. Oh. Wait. We are wasting too much time in here. Okay. So, what's the code? Rakoratsu? What's the code, Rakoratsu? Could you give us the code? Perhaps it's on the press kits. Sorry, hidden. We done this and that. Screenshot. There's gonna be more monsters. There's visual keys. And okay. Download all game jar, zip all logos, zip. So it's really under 20 minutes, guys, but but how can we crack this code? We already went to 200 before. Masa harus di brute force ya guys ya. This gonna take a really long time to do so. Huh. Hello, 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 and welcome. Have you checked the wait, what? Inventory? Oh, that piece of paper. Inventory? Hello Rakoratsu. Welcome to our stream. Selamat datang di stream kita ya. Inventory? Oh? Oh. We're just dumb guys. A 6-star fell on the balcony. 4 of them were killed. We are just dumb guys. Even the devil themselves came to our stream to help us, and when it stopped, 8 stars shown. And before we know it, 2 us in the morning. So wait, what's the number again? 82 something something 6482. Okay. Thank you. Makasih bang. 6482, right? Oh, there we go. I'm finally able to open this. And put the letter there and grab the key. Oh gosh. We barely even noticed. Balik lagi. We barely even noticed there's this inventory here in the menu. Okay, let's just go here, and here we go. We entered here, and is that a red light or a green light? Ada kuda. Ada pocong. It's a pocong dulahan. Kok serem ya guys ya. Oh, here we go. We can pass now. Can we go here? Huh? We can go here? Bisa ke sini? Muter lagi. Can we go? Why don't we go this side? Oh, it's only a round path. Terus cuma muter doang. Tapi bisa ke sana ya. Lucu juga sih. Oh, siapa tadi nama dia lagi ini? Clara. Oh ya, Clara is on the balcony again. Hey Arka, it's raining again tonight. Just wanted to enjoy the vibe from here. Seems like you are getting addicted to this balcony. Maybe? Huh? You're wearing a raincoat. Of course we don't forget our raincoat. We did that mistake yesterday. We learned from our mistakes. I'm glad you are not soaking wet. You are really thoughtful. Maybe I just care about my clumsy next door neighbor. Or maybe you are one of the Carits? The 3 sisters? Yeah. Or maybe you're Thalia, the gracious one. You're so dramatic. I don't think I'm that kind yet. But seriously, thank you. Not many people care about their next door neighbor. It's a small thing, but glad it meant something to you. And can we move again? Oh, the rain stopped, and the starry night sky has been open. The rain easing up, and the sky is full of stars. Yeah, we already tell that. We noticed. The sky looks beautiful, even brighter after the rain. Ya, soalnya polusinya pada turun ya, because the pollution is getting driven by the rain. Speaking of stars, I just remember the movie that's showing Interstellar Cloud. Interstellar Cloud? What is it about? It's about interdimensional travel through the stars. Sounds interesting. Want to watch it together? I think you'd like it. Sure. I do like sci-fi. How about after work tomorrow? Deal. Let's meet at the theater. Okay. Cie-cie ngedate ya kalian ya. It's already 2 a.m. Let's get some rest. It was now nice talking to you again. Perhaps if we get solved that puzzle quicker, the one that is the gate lock, we can just get home much faster. It was nice talking to you again. See you tomorrow, Clara. See you tomorrow, Arka. Okay. Okay, kita bisa. We cannot enter Clara's room. Okay, let's just go home and we took a bath, then the alarm started to wake us up. Time to wake up. Let's take a bath. Let's get something to eat and don't forget to grab our raincoat. But it's kinda odd that he put a wet raincoat in the drawer here. Like, we should have just rinsed it off first so that it won't get moldy. So take the raincoat. Halo Clara, udah bangun belum? Clara is not wake up yet apparently. And let's keep running in this train. It's actually not that polite to running on the train, guys, so don't you try to do that in real life. You, as usual, fixing errors need to pay close attention to the pattern. Ya, kita udah tahu. Fix dari belakang. Ow. And this one is Lubatara. And white is good to attack, right? White again, good to attack, good to attack, good to attack, and guard that. So 4 attacks. Oh, guard. Oh, guard lagi. Oh. The patterns kinda changed. Thankfully we noticed that. Okay. Oh, it keeps changing. Interesting. Luckily the damage itself does not increase. Like, we can totally take guard on every single attack of these anomalies. And guard that, attack that, and attack that again. Guard it. 3, 2, and 1 more, and still also attack it more. There we go. We beat Lubatara. Arga's victory. So we will gonna have a date with Clara. Kita bakal ngedate sama Clara, nonton bioskop. Another piece of paper. Let's just read the piece of paper here. The digital code consists of 2 parts. 4, 3. Pocong. Pocong. That's not bad. What happened if we interact with the Chopong here? There are things that you shouldn't touch, no matter how curious you are. Come with me. And and what's this? What is this, guys? Kok jadi horror gini ya? Oke. Oh. We got abducted by Chopong. There's a key in the water. Take the key. Got abducted by Pocong. Paper 3. Okay, so we have paper 1 and we have paper 3 now. Number of trees as the second part. Lucu juga sih pocongnya. But that's do have some eerie atmosphere to them. Oh. Okay, we should just keep looking for more clues. So it's another room number 3. Pocong lagi. Pocong. Pocong, pocong, pocong. Pocong, pocong, pocong. There's a pocong in there. So it's oh, pocong is right in front of our face like that. So there's no more clues. All of those rooms only contains pochongs. Oh, there's more rooms at this back side here. Pocong. So if there's a pocong, there's will not gonna be a key in our this one. Number of trees. So that consists number of trees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 trees, right? So what if the first part is the number of rooms just got combined? 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 4, 4, 10, 20, 20, 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 8. Coba 20, 12. That's right, 20, 12. Not quite right. We need to find more clues then. Or was it the number of grass in here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 30, 35, 36, 37, 37, 38, 39, 39, and 42, 4 to 12, 4 to 12. We hope we get that correctly. No, not correct. Apparently the number of trees is 12, right? So let's just count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 trees. That's the second part. So let's just look out for more clues then. Pocong. Wait. It's the number of pocong. Yeah. There's key under the pillow. Yeah, it must be the number of pocong. So, number of windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 12. Ya ampun. There we go. We thought it would be the number of pocong there. Clara, you got here first. Hey Arka, I just arrived too. It was raining pretty hard earlier. Sorry, I asked you out during the rainy season. I'm happy though. I finally got out of this floral dress. Got out in this floral dress. You look prettier in that floral dress. Come, let's go in. Nanti dulu ya. Udah masuk aja. Which file do you want to save to? File 1. We want to explore that more. Supposedly we made the mistakes like talking to Clara early. The star notices like it's a door. A path to the other side of the world, a place where our laws no longer apply. I thought we discovered something new, but it's just Pandora's box. Echie, Clara. Clara? Huh? If everything has to end here, I'm grateful to be with you. Goodbye. And... okay. Okay, Clara? About earlier inside, what happened? Sorry, I just got carried away by the movie. Yeah. The movie was kind of touching. Yeah, let's just forget it. I'm okay, really. Okay. Anyways, thanks Clara. Tonight was really fun. I had fun too, Arca. The movie was great. I learned a lot about loss and hope. Aside from sci-fi, what other movie genre do you like? Lately I've been into superhero movies and superhero, huh? Have you seen Guardian of the Stellar? Yeah, I watched it the other day. Do you like it? Not yet, but the trailer looks pretty interesting. Yeah, the way it was put together felt a lot better than most typical superhero films. Now, want to watch it together sometime? Of course, I would love to. With you, I feel like any movie would be fun. Oh, you are funny. But honestly, I really enjoy watching and talking about movies with you. I feel the same, Clara. It's really nice having someone to share this with. Oh, get a room, you two. By the way, it's getting late. We should head to the station before we miss our train. Yeah, I know. But part of me just wants this night to last a little longer. Don't worry, we can always make another night like this. Let's head back home before it gets too late. So perhaps that's is. Oh, we cannot move, Clara. Oh, it's still there. That's a red flag in there. Yeah. I think I might have feeling what? You have some butterfly on your stomach or ya keretanya nabrak dong, kecelakaan, aduh. So we have a train crash over here, guys. Clara, oh, where are she? Oh, we can move this thing like so. Let's find Clara. La. It's the place we've been to before. Piper. Piper nggak bisa diambil ya. Oh. Oh, who are you? Huh? Hey, did you see a woman in a floral dress around here? She's not here. And you shouldn't be here either. What do you mean? That accident, do you remember it? Yeah, I remember. I was with Clara, coming back from a movie. Then when I regained consciousness, I rushed to find Clara. All the way here? Oh, where is this? What is this place? And who are you? You are trapped in another realm. Okay, isekai kita. I'm one of the realm's guardians and a grand magus. Rubik the Grand Magus. Another realm? You can hit the shore realm. The boundary between life and death. Time flows slower here. So I'm dead? You're just trapped here, neither dead nor alive. What about Clara? She's not here. Thank goodness, I'm the only one who's trapped. How do I get back? As far as I know, there's no way back. What? Isn't that the same as the end? You must accept it. But Clara... Clara, kita janjian mau ngedate lagi. Oh, no, not that. Alright guys. So... Oh, there we go, that's the game. The game developed by Rakoratsu, shout out for him. Translation, we have Russian and Portuguese by Senja, Luskina and Willem Silva. Plugin by Golfs, Iavra, Eliaquim, Trean Contain, Yanfly, Hackwin, Sound Effects by Pixabay Team. Horse Run by Aman Kumar, It by Rahul, Alarm and Shower by Free Sound Community, Trained by Sandro Linda. Okay, so what do you think? Did you get it? Thank you so much for playing this game. So, do you think this is the end? I won't accept this. Why is it always like this? I must destroy this realm. Oh, Arka is cursed. So that's... I have to see Clara. Arka became a wandering spirit. Our Monsoon Balcony, guys. So yeah, there's the game, and also if you guys find the game interesting, you can check the game for yourself. The link is on the description down below. And yeah, so that's it's the same, the proper timer there. So our Monsoon Balcony, we got stuck on that lock code for quite a while, but thankfully we got some help there. And let's head on into our next game. But first off, we will gonna change our Streamlab here. So gotta turn that off and gotta close the game. How to close the game again, and let's just do that, and let's head into our next game. Have you checked the inventory? Oh, we are so embarrassed. We are so embarrassed by that. Sorry, Rakoratsu ya, kita noob emang di sini. So the next game is Larut by Senja Games. Larut means dissolved in water, and it's another game by Indonesian developer Senja Games. And who do we have here? Thank you for playing my game. Oh, we do need to say thank you for you to be creating this game. We have a really good time playing this, so thank you Rakoratsu for creating such an amazing game. So now Larut, mana gamenya, kita taruh di mana? There's our game folder again. Oh, this Larut melted. No, not melted. Okay, this one is created by Reinichii lagi, dia mereka pakai Reinichii. So Larut by Senja Games. Now that's already open. So there's some content warning early on, so let me just put that on the screen first. All the audio is already went through, and oh, there we go. So let's just turn on. Oh, there's a voice volume as well. Let's go with full screen there. Yeah. So now let's read the description for Larut here real quick. Now, Larut is a fanfiction of retelling the Indonesian folklore and mythological creature Nyi Roro Kidul. Warning: Larut is not optimized for web. You may encounter issues while playing through the web build. We highly recommend downloading the game if possible. Now the game is submitted to Yuri Game Jam 2024, Monstrous Desire 2024 visual novel games, and it is created by Senja Games. Now the story here: having lost her home and her family's trust due to her stepmother seems, Candida finds herself struggling along on the beach marking the edge of the South Sea. There she meets her savior, the eternally kind and loving Queen of Southern Sea, who takes her in, grants a position as the Queen's lady-in-waiting. Eternally grateful for the Queen's kindness and generosity, Candida promised to devote her whole life to her savior. However, in this dog-eat-dog world society, a frail and naive lady like her must learn to adapt or lose everything yet again. So the content warning here is this game gonna have psychological horror, graphic depiction of violence, abusive language, body horror, monsters, depiction of abuse, and injury detail, guys. So if you guys don't get too well with that kind of stuff, we already warned you. So without further ado, let's put a bit of timer here, and let's see how far we shall get in 45 minutes playing blindly in this game. So let's open up the game. Larut. So the soul, and where's our cursor? Have you heard what has become of Princess Candida? I heard she was once a sight of beauty and grace, but illness took that away from her. Ah yes, it has eaten its way into her body, leaving nothing but rot and gaping wounds. Oh, the horror. The new queen has ensured Princess Candida was to remain in her room for her recovery, for her sake. Oh, how kind of the queen to look after someone not of her blood. Such rotten luck for poor Princess Candida. Who knows what will become of her? And you foolish, useless girl, wandering around the palace without a care. Mother tight grip bruised my wrist as she dragged me with her. The taste of freedom is distant from my mind, almost crushing my wrist under her iron clutch. She loved hard. She shoved me hard into my room as she slammed the door shut behind me. Your illness is contagious. Lock you in this room for a reason. Have you had any idea you have gotten any of us sick? Will you be responsible for your recklessness then? A chilling silence cut through the air. As seconds passed, I felt the crushing weight of Mother's gaze. Her hand tugged on my hair, pulled back until I tilted my head and was forced to look at her. It wasn't enough for you to attend to you. It wasn't enough for us to attend to you so closely that you had to ask for more attention. What? No, I wasn't trying to do anything like that. Her seething gaze burned me. A pulsing pain throbbed on my head as she kept her iron grip on my hair. Mother's hand reached for something, pulling me along with her. She slammed her fist on the mirror. Ouch. Gak sakit tuh mukul cerminnya, guys. Doesn't it hurt to slam a mirror like that? What are you doing, Mother? She kept slamming her fist until it broke the mirror to pieces. I saw that twisted look in her face. with a wicked grin displayed across Mother's face. Then she came slash across my face. I screamed. I fell back loose from Mother's grip. Aduh, disayat-sayat mukanya. Another scream followed after I saw Mother gripping her arm tight, injured injured severely as blood poured. The broken piece of mirror she held lay there dripping with blood. I had enough of your nonsense. Let's see how you'll cry your way out of this. My heart stopped. Mother shut the door behind her. When she left, I leaned against it, desperately tugging at the door. I heard her cries. Someone! Call the king! This is urgent! Princess Candida tried to kill me! I stared at the door in disbelief, but I winced at the deep gash across my face when I tried to speak. I leaned from the door, unable to move, at how badly things had unfolded. I fell on my knees, ignoring the pain of glass digging into my skin. The broken pieces of mirror on the ground showed me the scars. Half of my face was covered in soaking blood. My trembling finger traced over it carefully. The gash was far too deep for it to possibly heal. The door slammed open again, which startled me. Father stood there with a shocked look on his face. Plead for forgiveness and explain what happened. Both of these are really bad choices. So if we try to explain, it seems like they won't even listen anyway. And if we plead for forgiveness, they will gonna keep pushing ourselves. What in the world happened here, Candida? What have you done? So Father, I don't do it. Please, I had not tried to kill Mother. I'm so sorry, but please forgive me. You dare beg mercy after harm you caused? But I didn't. That's enough, Candida. Father roared. His sudden fury sent trembles across the room. He had never raised his voice in such a way, not once. Time and time again I defended you. I've tried so hard for you. I've tried so hard for you, and uh, we both have. We both have. Even your mother had brought her most trusted shaman to attend to you personally, yet you stubbornly went against orders. You have put everyone at risk. Now with your face all ruined, you've destroyed your prospect of marriage. How will anyone look at you? I was at a loss for words. I'll ask guards to take you away from the palace, far away from the time being. For the time being, you've lost your mind. I cannot put anyone else at risk. No, no, Father, please. It's for your own good, and we are banished just like that. Father turned away, leaving the room with the doors wide open. Weakened, I looked up. Mother stood there at a distance, watching, her bright red lips twisted into grin forever burned into my mind. That would be the last time I ever stepped foot in that palace, and the last time I would ever call that place home. And that's the prologue. The cold though feeling of water and grainy sand against my skin stirred me awake. I opened my eyes. It was an empty beach. Even through exhaustion, I saw nobody. I was meant to be moved somewhere. I remember that far, far from home. Is this what they meant by that? To leave me abandoned in the middle of nowhere? A bitterness simmered in my stomach. Though overwhelmed by the aching in my body, my throat was bruised and speaking felt as if something sharp was grating my throat. I opened my mouth to cry for help, but nothing came. except croaks. Was this to be my fate? I don't know what I was crying for. I was so certain no tear had come out while I was pleading for my life to nothing but crashing waves, whispering to nothing to pluck me out of misery for good. What good was I on my own? A family that left me stranded, a scarred face, and an illness that would leave those around me suffering. What good was I at all? Exhaustion lured me further into slumber. I was unsure I would ever wake from slowly and surely, but a glimpse of something in the distance, a blurred figure, approached. I was too far gone then to see for certain, but someone was there. Nyeroro Kidul. The soft humming became clearer. The humming was hushed and calm, blending with the rhythm of the ocean's waves splashing against sand. My consciousness was hanging between reality and deep slumber. Whatever strength I had, I kept them open for as long as I could. Oh, Kanjeng Ratu Kidul. Child, I sense your pain. What kind of sorrow have you faced in life? A gentle breeze kissed my skin. It briefly eased me from my aching body. The voice spoke softly, but I stayed quiet. My damaged throat couldn't bring itself to form words, but I felt an ease, as if all the pain I had felt all over my body was swept away. All that was left was exhaustion. The figure beside me lifted my body. I heard their crunch footstep on the sand, slowly splashing into the ocean. You have no reason to fear. I hear you cry. I hear your cries. I feel your pain. Now rest. The cold feeling of water engulfed me. My body was pulled further and further into the ocean. My consciousness drifted away with it. My consciousness returned at a crawling pace. Lucilla, I opened my eyes, wanting to shut it almost immediately when I was overwhelmed by brightness. For a second I thought I had died, but the slowly surfacing sensation told me otherwise. Where was I? How long was I unconscious for? My eyes opened wide after briefly adjusting to the brightness, and the scene unfolded in clear view. I was in a room I didn't recognize. A palace for certain, but structure and its decoration didn't seem familiar. You're awake at last. There's Kanjeng Roro Kidul lagi. I turned to look at the source of the voice. I was greeted by a woman whose beauty and grace struck me immediately upon the first glance. Oh, Hoshizaru Yolanda lagi main isekat guys. So Hoshizaru Yolanda is playing isekat. So Hoshizaru Yolanda here is another streamer of the event, and let's just put the link in the chat here. Oh yeah, Riley Arcadia juga lagi main. Riley Arcadia played Sedap here, so let's just put that there in our chat. And Yolanda Hoshizaru is playing Isekat. Isekat is a fun typing games where we became a cat that helped people. So what else? Who else plays the game? So yeah, we found those two so far. So let's continue with our story. I was greeted by a woman who we already heard that. I was distraught. You must still be shaking and unsure what to make of all this, child. Her voice was like nearly whispering, but held a dulcet tone that made me want to know into her every word. "What's your name?" Her spoke with an ever-present gentle smile that brought ease I couldn't describe. I was at loss for words for a moment. "Candida. You may call me Candida." I stuttered through my words, unsure what to make of myself in front of this woman before me. Despite her gentleness, a hint of something lurked beneath that I wasn't quite sure what to make of at that moment. "Pleased to meet you, Candida. I am Kanjeng Ratu Kidul, Queen of the Southern Sea. You're currently residing in one of the rooms in my palace. Please do make yourself comfortable while you are recovering. I've heard stories about Southern Sea and its enigmatic ruler, but I wasn't quite prepared to put a face to the figure behind those stories. A frail one such as you, to be in such a state of ruin when I found you stranded on that beach, child. Do you recall what happened to you before you ended up there?" Memories of what had happened struck me too suddenly. The cause of the injury over my face, one that I was too afraid to touch, yet felt it pulse and tingle. My home, my father's distrust over my words, my stepmother's piercing eyes and twisted grin, the deep gash and scar across my face. I hesitate to speak of what happened, but Her Majesty's piercing gaze on me felt like a weight has brought onto me. I owed her at least my truth. She had saved me after all. "I believe I've been a fool, Your Majesty. I found myself betrayed and lied by my mother. Then my father wouldn't believe a word I said, no matter how hard I pleaded. It felt like I've been inflicted with a curse, abandoned and distrusted by my family. Perhaps I've been inflicted with something incurable, worse than a disease." I shuddered at the mere thought of memories, the pain of the broken glass across my face. My hand trembled, too afraid to touch the face as I recalled the size of it through a broken reflection. So now... Wait guys, we need to check on some notifications here. Okay. So, it's a bit. A pair of hands held my trembling hand. They held them with attentiveness one would do when handling something fragile. When I looked up at the blank look on her face was such a contrast to the way she held my hands. "Child, why do you need to grieve over people who don't deserve your tears?" The word failed to find their way to my tongue. Her words were like fists that gutted me. It brought question to my already distraught mind. "Do you not see how foolish it is to grieve over those who have abandoned and left you to suffer?" Why was I so adamant on putting myself down for those who have abandoned me, who left me suffer alone? The more I ruminate, I felt much smaller than I was. You must have plenty going through your mind, child. It must be shocking to have so many realizations all at once. Her voice remained calm as ever, despite her piercing words. I felt soothed by the lull of her voice. Her hands remained gentle on mine. "But now you found yourself a home, without a family." No home nor family to return to. I was on my own. I'm not quite sure what to do. Then perhaps I can give you an offer. An offer? Would you like to offer your service? Be my lady in waiting. In return, you will have a home in this beauty palace of mine and, of course, trust. You won't have to worry about finding a home, for this palace shall be your home. You won't have to worry about family, for us you will find a family, for in us you will find a family, one who won't abandon nor leave you suffering. Give your life to me, and I will assure you are taken care of, child. The queen's offer surprised me. It was as if she had given me another chance at life, a chance to live life by my means and so little in return. I was touched, yet part of me wasn't sure. The queen was still a stranger after all, a benevolent one, but a stranger nonetheless. And yet, through her presence, I felt and obligated to listen to her. There was something about her that made you want to listen to every word she said. That called charisma. That is called charisma. Do you not need you do not need to worry too much now, child. Please rest yourself. I will have my lady in waiting attend to you the next time you wake. But hear me, my dearest. There would be nothing else waiting for you. Where else would you wander? Back to your home? To a family that does not want you? Think about it carefully. A soft mist blurred Her Majesty's figure as I slowly started to drift away into darkness. My consciousness pulled away by that mist. I dreamt of her words, and that night, give your life to me. My consciousness returned when I opened my eyes. As through the blurriness of my slumber, I saw someone standing beside my bed. Nyi Blorong? Hello, are you awake? It wasn't Her Majesty, instead someone who stood with one hand over her hips, staring down at me with a rather amused look on her face. Good, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? I sat up, feel much well rested than before. Much better, thank you. I looked at the person who stood before me with firm stance. Glad to hear that. My name is Nyi Blorong. I'm Kanjeng Ratu Kidul's lady in waiting. She told me about you. That you would be her new lady in waiting, if I'm not mistaken. Right, I remember the offer the queen had given me yesterday, but I haven't. Words she said kept echoing to my mind. I hesitated, wondering if it was wise to accept such an offer from someone I've just met. However, Her Majesty's gentleness burned into my skin, a strange feeling I've begun to crave more and more as I kept thinking of her hands lingering on mine. I've not yet accepted her offer. I'm still considering it. I see. No need to worry about it. At very least, you should get to know the palace life here if you are going to stay for a while. I was under the impression you might be here for a while at least. Nibelung's face showed a look of empathy, yet another gentleness that felt foreign to me, but it calmed me down some of my worries. Get yourself dressed, I'll be waiting outside. Before she left the room, she looked back with a hint of uncertainty glinting in her eyes. The doors were closed shut, and I was left alone again. I stood up from the bed and carried myself to the nearest wardrobe to get myself dressed. So, stream status masih oke kan guys? Stream status is still excellent. Okay, still quite nice. Oh, we only have 22 minutes remaining. We already halfway through our 55-minute session for this story, guys. It felt strange for a moment to be wearing a palace attire that wasn't made at home. The last shades of green covered my body, the same color as what the queens wear. As I finished, I left the room. Blorong greeted me with the same smile. I was in awe by sheer size of the hallway, and the second I stepped out of the room, even more so as I walked through it with Blorong beside me. The inner parts of the palace didn't feel different from the palace I've been to. Oh, Silao. But when shown the scenery of vast sea that surrounded the palace as we walked past it, it felt as if I had been moved to a different world. Beautiful sight, isn't it? Blorong noticed my eyes were fixed on the scenery as we kept walking through the veranda. I turned to her and nodded. She tilted her head, putting a welcoming smile that eased my worries a bit. I began to think the question ruminating in my head about my current circumstances. Well, you certainly must have questions about the palace. I may not have all the answers, but I'll do my best to answer them all. It must be confusing to wake up in a strange new place without knowing much of anything, right? So we can't ask about things, so let's ask about Blorong here. What about you? You said you work as lady in waiting for the queen. Yes, I attending her majesty for a long while as her only lady in waiting, but my duty is now mostly acting as her second in command and personal guard. I have other responsibilities too, but there's much too many lists down, and we've been here forever. Niblorong laughed as she waved her hand flimsily. The sound of her laughter echoed through the corridor. I suppose if you decided to serve her as well, then you would be a lady in waiting in my stead. I'm sure we'll get along well. Let's all ask about the palace. Where is this palace? What can you tell me about the palace life here? Well, there's plenty I can tell you. We have plenty of workers around the palace. As you notice, most of us are clad in green. Those who wear green are those who have been taken in by Kanjeng Ratu Kidul personally. A lot of us owe our life to her. We all came from different backgrounds. Lost wandering souls who would been giving another chance at life. The same way how I would be been saved by her while hanging into my life by a thread. I wasn't the only one. For whatever reason, the thought of not having been the only one chosen personally by Her Majesty made me slightly bitter. I shook it off. Although I do admit I've never seen Her Majesty choosing a new lady and waiting over the years I serve her. She must think you are special if she does. Nyi Blorong smiled. It puzzled me. But we are soon taken over by comfort. Comfort at the thought of me having chosen personally by Her Majesty, a lady in waiting. The thought of others who weren't able to do that sickeningly sweet pride. If I knew any better, I shifted my eyes away from Blorong's eyes, smiling to myself. I suppose Her Majesty is very generous to have given me such a rare chance then. A chance that I was handed to me on a silver platter. I'm not sure if I'm deserving of it. Of course you do. Blorong rested her arms on my shoulder as a gesture of reassurance. Her words were firm, yet laced with a gentle consideration. Everyone in this palace has their duties, Each of us has our own roles to play, regardless of our characters and whatnot. So no matter where you came from, who you were, or what happened to you, you're welcome here. If the queen says so, you certainly more than deserve it. Everyone deserves to try. She has insisted. Her firm hold on my shoulder was warm. So let's ask about Kanjeng Ratu Kidul here. Is there anything you can tell me about Kanjeng Ratu Kidul? To be honest, I've only heard about her through stories and whisper of her reign, but I'm not sure what to think of her otherwise. Nibelung crossed her arms when she looked at me with a thoughtful look. The queen is quite the figure. I'm sure those stories you've heard barely covered half of what she truly is. You need to if you need confirmation of the stories, let's say Her Majesty is a powerful figure whose generosity is rich. It certainly has its limit when dealing with certain people. The frown on Nibelung's face deepened at her own words. However, she is a reasonable person. I've served her for years as her lady-in-waiting, and never once has she acted unreasonably. So as long as you act within reason, she is not the kind of to abandon those who in need, which was the case when she took me in as her lady-in-waiting. There was a hint of hesitation on Laurent's voice when she spoke those last words. Oh, we read that wrong, apparently, guys. It added weight to my hesitation, but I was less inclined to mistrust. The queen has been nothing but generous to me. Was I in any position to doubt her intention, especially when she had given me the option to consider my choice? I see. Thank you for replying so honestly to me. I appreciate it. Well, I see no reason why I should be so secretive about things. However, I will tell you that not everything or everyone is what they seem. I know you have not decided whether you will take on the role as her lady-in-waiting, but it's important to worry of certain figures navigating through the palace. Nibelung words were cutting. A warning of some kind. Of what? That I have yet to understand, but I made note of it, to keep my eyes peeled, to remain vigilant. Then with that we have nothing else to ask. I'm good, I have nothing more to ask of you. As we both walk through the palace, we approach a room with a door that I assume led to the throne room. There were rather loud noises coming from inside, muffled from the wooden doors in front of us. The guards opened the door for us when they saw Nibelung approaching. Inside the throne room, Kanjeng Ratu Kidul sat at her throne with a man standing firmly before her, quite stern look. Pati Mariara, we've already had our man handled last night, right with it. Although the people behind this event remains a mystery, Your Majesty, I'm concerned about this might not be the end. There must be some concerning reports regarding whispers about an uprising. I'm more inclined to believe the possibility that someone with significant power might be behind this uprising. If it was a simple riot, I would ask to pay no mind to it, but considering this, perhaps a brief yet thorough investigation into them is required. That would take a long while to resolve. See to it as you read. See to it that you rid of them all. But Your Majesty, the queen smiled, seeing us approaching her. She waved her hand at her as if is to dismiss him. That's all for now. I don't want to talk about this any longer. Understood, Your Majesty. So, 12 more minutes. Well, we will gonna take the drink after we finish this game. The man turned around, walking past Blorong and me without glancing at us. There was no denying the fury flaming through his eyes. Blorong leaned closer toward me. That was Pati Mariara? Please don't mind him too much. He is almost always angry, so do not try to take it the wrong way. Even so, his fury unsettled me, but it brushed it off when Her Majesty spoke. Niblorong, I see you're with the child. How are you feeling, child? Much better, thank you, Your Majesty. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I suppose Niblorong has given you a brief tour of the palace. I hope you will find comfort living here until you've decided what you would like to do next. I nearly forgot that this was temporary. Until I was prepared to depart, I could live my life here, but what would I do once I leave? I had no home to return to, no family or friends. The queen turned her attention toward Niblorong. Her eyes steeled, and she communicated with Niblorong with mere glances and looks that Niblorong immediately understood. I'll depart now, Your Majesty. Niblorong bowed, and she gave a smile and a nod before she turned around and left the room. The throne room was dead silent as I stood a distance away, facing Her Majesty, unsure how to approach nor what to say. Then she spoke. Come closer, child. Her arm extended toward me, inviting me to come closer. Her voice was gentle as ever. The soothing dulcet of her voice reminded me of the first time I heard it. I approached carefully. While hesitant, I rest my hand on hers. I cringed when her hand suddenly grazed my face unexpectedly. I felt stiff under her touch, but in mere seconds, melting with how gentle she was. Such a deep, ghastly wound. I could only imagine the pain you've endured. Her thumb touched the scars across my face, agonizing reminder of the sharp glass slashed my face, leaving it wounded, but her touch was a cool breeze over the deep gash. Would you like me to ease your pain, child? I looked at her, only leaning into her touch unconsciously. The gentleness felt strange, perhaps because I was unused to such delicate treatment. My body was a storm of conflict, whether to pull away or lean to it. My body had a mind of its own, swayed by the touch. Would you like me to take this ghastly reminder away? How? The queen smiled. The touch of her hands felt cool in my skin. It aided me from the worries I felt throughout the day that I had not even realized I was feeling. A soft veil of mist blanketed us. I leaned more and more into her hands, craving the tenderness. My eyes paid no mind to her blank stare. And then it stopped. She pulled her hand away. The lack of touch made me all too aware of its absence. I wanted more of it, but who was I to ask for more? This should ease your pain, child. I'm certain you will be able to sleep well tonight. You no longer have to fear that beautiful face of yours. My face? I immediately reached for my face, but stopped midway when I was struck again by the memories, the broken glass and shattered reflection looking back at me. My hand trembled, hovering over my face with curiosity yet slightly dread of the gas. Has he truly made it disappear? What if it was simply her attempt to comfort me? Thank you, Your Majesty. Okay. I doubt I still fail, I reply as my hand hovered over my face, not letting myself feel the wound. I was too afraid to get my hopes up and feared of the disappointed I would feel. Yet she accepted my gratitude with ease. There's no need to thank me, child. You've gone through enough. It was the least I could do to bring you some form of peace. You awful thing. She held up my chin gently. Her eyes observed my feature closely. I couldn't control the mess I was inside when she fixed her striking eyes on me. The only thing I could say... sorry. Oh, sorry guys. The only thing I could say when was I wanted it to last a little longer, for her to look at me in that way a little while longer. But she pulled away. The absence of her hand struck me with disappointment, but I held it together. I hope you have an answer to my offer now, child. Of course, you are allowed to continue your life in this palace as is, however, dedicated your life to me and I will assure the good things you deserve, child. Your wounds are healed. You will have a place called home. You've gone through so much for something so young and unassuming. What will my answer be? It felt as if her eyes were staring down at me at that moment, like her casting her judgment on how I will respond. Was it truly gone? I kept wondering. My question burned into the back of my mind as hesitation held me captive and prevented my hand from touching my face. I didn't want to get my hopes up. Her Majesty had tried to give me comfort. At the very least, I can find some comfort in the thought that the scar was gone. As I kept walking down the corridor, I glanced at myself in one of the mirrors plastered against the palace wall. The look back at me. What looked back at me was my face. No wound, no scars, a face that I haven't let eyes for a while. I stopped. My hand trembled as I reached for my face, the surface of my skin where I had expected to feel jagged bumps from the ghastly wound I felt. Nothing. A smooth surface that was warmed by her palm on top of mine. I let out an exhale I didn't realize I'd been holding all this time. Was it truly gone? While I was... sorry guys. We are keep coughing again and again. We do need something to drink. But let us just complete this game first before we get something to drink. While I was trembling in disbelief, I kept touching my face to feel any bumps, anything that felt like a wound, but none was found. It was gone. The scar was gone. A smooth surface that nearly fooled me into believing there was no scar to begin with. To say I was relieved as an understatement. I was overjoyed. For the first time in forever, I smiled at the reflection looking back at me. So much so the mist of disbelief cast on Her Majesty's actions shriveled entirely replaced with a ring of devotion, perhaps even joy. Trust? I was grateful? I owed my life to her. The Queen has graciously taken away my greatest shame, and I was only right that I returned her my gratitude, right? I owed her my life. It was the only right I returned the favor this way. Was it wrong for me to consider what it would be like to serve her, my savior? I had no clue what awaited me, nor I will ever comprehend the extent of what happened, but I knew for certain that I made my vow on her, whatever came ahead. I only wanted to fulfill my duty to her. I gave my life to her. In return, she bestowed me a new title, a new name, a new self. I'm glad to hear that you've decided to take my offer, child. Leave all your worries behind and let the sea wash it all away. I bestow you the name Kurokky, Lady of the Southern Sea. I was hers, now and forevermore. Days have passed. I started my duties as Kanjeng Ratu Kidul's lady in waiting. With the guidance of Nyi Blorong, I began to familiarize myself with the flow of the palace day-to-day life. It felt no different back home, although the thought of home, even the briefest of it, washed me over with bitterness and quiet longing. Something distant, belonging to the past, something to let go. As I was making my new way through the palace corridor, there were sounds of someone yelling coming from the throne room. The door was slightly opened enough for me to pick up what happening there, and 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's it for the game, guys. Our countdown clock has been up, and that's about it for Larut. There's still bunch of more stories in there, but yeah. If you guys want to figure out that more of the story, make sure to download the game yourself. The link is on the description down below. We will definitely gonna revisit this story sometimes later, but for now let's get into our next game. So the next game is Crops. Now Crops is yet another planting game where we will gonna do some tower defense. But and the Crops here, for some reason there is no downloadable applications in there, so we have to share our screen again. Now all crops by Kurokky on its IO. So let's just read first the developer here. All crops. So All Crops is a Philippines studios game. It is by Shift Key Studio, and let's just put that in the screen here. The grace, okay, no screen capture, okay, screen capture nya udah ada. All Crops developed by Kurokky. Now disclaimer: if you have a keyboard input problem in the PC, will try testing the WebGL version. The game embedded in maximized. United's new input system is having trouble in random PC, so please just test the game in WebGL. Now we have tried the game before, and yeah, it's really fun to play with. And welcome to Our Crops, a unique 2D pixel art game that fuses chill rhythm of farming simulation with the adrenaline of tower defense. In this chaotic yet cozy world, you are not just plant for harvest, you are planting for survival. Grow explosive carrots for blasting wheat and other living crops to defend your farm against a relentless wave of bizarre enemies. Now it will features plant defense and tactical chaos buff system, day system, quirky pixel arts as well, and yeah, as we mentioned, it is developed by Kurokky. And if you guys want to check the game for yourself, the link is in the description down below. Now this game is submitted for the Game Jam Plus 2023 or 2024. Now that's that about the game, so let's just run the game and we will gonna entering the full screen mode over here. So let's just check the stream here real quick. Meow meow. Oh, okay, developed by kurokky. Okay, this one it's shown to you guys, right? Oh, kita nonton dulu bentar ya guys. Meow meow. Oh, Caesar Yolanda playing Isekat. Let's just say hi. Halo Kak Yolanda. Let's just say hi to her. There we go. And now we gotta go back to our stream. Just say hi and pop back to our stream, guys. It's a cozy game there. The Isekat. Okay, the game's shown properly as well. Oh, the music is quite loud, right, guys? So let's just adjust the music here. The audio here, real quick, is a bit too loud-ish. So 60 would do. Okay, that's definitely not gonna be too loud now. So gotta chop this down first. Chop this down first as well. So we need some times to develop our farms, and there are gonna be some monsters that is appearing every third day. Let's just plant it like this. So kita tanam kayak gini aja. So we want those this one here to be right in the middle since it's a buffy seeds, and let's we can try to put this one there, and let's just keep the rest of those metal parts closed like that since it will gonna be for the wheat. And now let's place more pumpkins, and let's put, oh, we should have went in for the carrots here and the cabbage there. So more carrots here and another seed there and more carrots here, and that's another one there. So cauliflower should be there. And now okay, so we gotta plant some, this one gonna icicle slows enemy. Carrots, oh, carrots is for rocket damage. We plant that wrongly, guys. So let's just plant it over here. I know that one hurts, right? Okay, so let's just plant the icicle there, so icicle there as well. Now we gotta water the crops. Don't forget to water the crops since it won't grow if we don't water the crops. So water it all. And oh, we've been too late. We should have water all of our crops before now. We need some time for it to grow. Hopefully we can have times for that to be fully grown. Oh, we already made a mistakes, guys. Oh yeah, we forgot to set our timers. Kita set timernya 1 menit 42 detik aja. So there we go, there's the timer. And let's go back to the game. Oh no, not that one. So let's water it up. Air habis mulu. Now since there's nothing else we can do over here, we can just clean up what was this called again? The log in here, so that we can have some cleaner arena. And on tomorrow there's gonna be crimson eclipse, which means we will gonna be facing some enemies there. So let's just clean that up, clean this up as well. Now the effects of the seed here is pumpkin seed is what basic tower would be. It's shoot regular attack, but if we upgraded it, gonna shoot more bullets in one go. And the radish is the slow down kind of tower type, and if we upgrade it, it will gonna do more damage as well. The cauliflowers is the thunder that will gonna shock the enemies, and it will gonna summon a thunderbirds, and it will gonna increase the damage of the thunderbirds when we upgrade it. We cannot destroy this one for some reason, and we can harvest crops with our harvest glove. And let's talk to Newton. Hey folks, I'm Newton. I'm searching for my partner, but I seems to be lost. Well, obviously I'm an android. I'm the one, Dr. Edison's brain creation. By the way, I'm ready to lend my hand and my hand and my eye. I can fix this place for udah keburu ini kita. So there's gonna be this tower defense element that we are getting here, guys. So there goes the icicle. So this is the tower defense element that came every 3 days, and we got 10 coins out of that, so we can buy more seeds. So the cheapest seed will gonna be pumpkin seeds. Let's buy more pumpkins. We need the damage anyway, and we can get more seeds after we harvest some of the grown pumpkin over here. So let's just harvest this using this one. Harvest that, and harvest this one, harvest that one, harvest this one. Now let's just harvest that one, and let's water our crops here. So we have 25 water things, and let's just keep the wheat on there since we don't all want to mess with the wheat. Let's get that in, fill that in, and let's water it down. Let's put, oh yeah, let's plant more seed over here instead. For 5, like so. Then we gotta buy the, what is it called again? The wheat seeds next time. So can we buy this wheat? Yeah, we have enough for the wheat. So let's just plant the wheat over here and there as well, and this one as well. So let's plant the wheat there, there, and there. Now water it, water it, water it. So now let's just plant more wheat in there, there, and yeah, only 2 more. Now water it, and there we go. We've watered all of our crops. Do we have anything more to harvest? Let's just harvest our wheat here then. Okay, let's just upgrade our pumpkin projectile so it can summon 2 projectiles now, but we don't have any more golds in our possession. So there we go, we've got 30 embers earned and 1 left for the crimson eclipse. Now all these grown crops, we need them to be able to protect the land. So you don't want to get too greedy when harvesting these crops here. Since like if you want too greedy, you will not gonna have enough plants to defend you. Like, oh, the pumpkin's gonna grow in 3 turns, so this pumpkin will not gonna be able to ripe enough. So let's just harvest these pumpkins instead. 30. Let's just harvest all of these pumpkins, and now we buy pumpkins. More pumpkins. Yeah, let's just buy more pumpkins. And let's just place that here first. So this is gonna be our first line of the fence here. We want this to be fully filled, and yeah, all of the area surrounding this one is gonna be our priority to be filled with our pumpkin seed. Why can't we plant a seed there? Oh, we ran out of seed. Habis ternyata seednya. Maaf, nggak lihat. Almost. Oh, it's almost midnight, and so we can upgrade some more. Let's upgrade damage to nearby crops. And there's no more upgrades that we can do, so let's just close that and water all of this plants, crops that needing water. And perhaps let's just grab this and buy more pumpkin seeds. And let's just put more pumpkin seeds over here. Or perhaps let's just put that here. Yeah, that's also gonna be a good idea. Oh, udah malam. We have 35 amber coins, and before 3 days we are hunting our red glitch. Okay, we definitely can survive. Oh, salah tekan guys, maaf. Salah tekan ya guys. Sorry, wrongly pressed that one. So gonna need to buy another seed there. So we got only 10 amber coins, and that thing grew. And so on that night there, the crops does not gonna grow, but they do also does not have to be watered as well. Okay, let's water that down. How can't we chop this tree down? What happened with that tree? So let's just water it up, water it up, water it up. So all of the front line has ready to be harvested. So we definitely want to buy more radishes in here, so that radishes will gonna do something for us, or perhaps some cauliflowers as well. Ya, beli cauliflower juga deh. Tanam sini kan, nanti tanam sini, sini radishnya. Okay, so let's just harvest all of this front row here. Then we will gonna buy radish and cauliflowers. Then let's plant the radish on this side here, cauliflowers on that side there, and more cauliflowers right on this side here. Let's just plant a radish somewhere else near here. Yeah, let's just plant it somewhere near here, just to fill in the spot for now. And we want to water it down, and the time passed really fast in here. Let's just harvest this cauliflower instead. Then what yeah, cukup waktu. So we have 40 upgrades now. Let's just upgrade some more crop damage. Let's max upgrade it. Then if we can harvest something, we can buy more pumpkin seeds. And yeah, let's just harvest 2 of our pumpkins so that we can buy 10 more pumpkin seeds. Or perhaps let's just buy 20 pumpkin seeds instead. 20 pumpkin seeds seems good. So yeah, we wonder how many golds that we need to complete the task up there. Let's just harvest all of this. But tomorrow is the aircut, so more projectiles. We don't have enough pumpkin seeds. Then radishes. Yeah, let's just buy more pumpkins and more radishes. There we go. And I'll water it up. So we don't gonna get damages from the front row there, but there will gonna be enough damage from the back line there. Okay. So let's just so this one is this one. Do that. This one. Do that there. Huh? Yeah. So let's just put one here, I suppose. And water that, and let's just plant it here so that we don't waste any time. And let's just ask how many golds that we need to complete that mission up there. So Newton, 10 logs, you got 10 logs now. Obviously, one more for free of 500 embers. So we can only need golds now on. So okay, gotta need 500 ember golds. So gotta water all of our crops while the monsters are still spawning like that. There's the firebirds that we mentioned before. Oh, there we go. We got 30 golds out of that one. So we definitely can harvest the bottom row there, since we clearly have enough survivability up to this point. And let's just focus on watering our crops first then. So let's just make a spot for us to plant something that we can keep harvesting over and over again. We do need more wheat though for that one. So 60, 50. So 1 is 5. So how about wheat? How much wheat gonna sell for? It's still 5, so pumpkin is definitely best seeds to buy. And let's fill all of this with pumpkins, and let's weed it up here. Let's weed it up here as well. Now pumpkin it up here. I think we have enough defense on that one. So this second line here will gonna be an overkill, but sometimes it's much better to have an extra crops instead of having less of it. So let's water it up. Can we water it all in here? Oh, why does it not want to? Yeah, gak kesiaran. Oh, we got that watered down. So we got 50 on that harvest, and tomorrow is the Crimson Eclipse. Hopefully we can get that 500 coins in this stream here. So like we do have our line of defense well prepped up in here. We can actually just harvest it later. Yeah, what if we thought that we can have enough golds? Let's just harvest all of our crops. That probably be a good idea, right guys? Especially if there's still more days to come for the wave. Okay, so let's harvest. The only thing that we might be good for harvest is these turnips and that one. So let's just buy more pumpkins. Oh yeah, let's upgrade. Let's upgrade so that okay, that and that and that. Oh, we don't have enough for that. We have 17 seeds in our possession. Can we have time? Do we have time to plant all of the seeds in? And 5 more. We think we don't have enough time to plant the rest. Yeah, definitely don't have much time there. We got 35 amber coins and let's just keep watering all of this stuff here so that it can grow and we can harvest them later. Our defense is pretty solid so far, and yeah, as you guys can see, they can't even pierce through our defense. So we should have more than 100 seeds planted here. Do we want to risk it to know whether we have 100 or not? So let's see now. Or what if we just don't use any of our golds until the next wave? Like on the next wave here, we will gonna harvest all of our crops, and that's gonna make us really rich, and it will definitely gonna solve our problems here. And so Elon is still healthy as ever. That must be Elon Musk. A bit more water. Okay, air udah. Okay, water that down. So let's just harvest some of this plants here. Then can we harvest this as well? So 65 seems like we don't have enough. Let's just buy more pumpkin seeds then. Yeah, we clearly don't have enough, guys. We clearly don't have enough. We need to plant more seeds first. 500 is quite some number. So, okay, Thunderbird deals more damage now. Okay. Okay. We got that done, and that's 20 embers earned, and 2 more days for the Crimson Eclipse, and we already have a bunch of plants ready to harvest in here, and we already have some backup seeds to replace him. Okay, 9 more seeds to this spot here, and let's water it all. We have 60 now, so 9 means 45, so that's 145, 90, wait, do we actually have enough? I think we do have enough. Yeah, I think we do have enough gold in here, guys. Don't you guys agree that we would have enough if we decided to sell off our crops right here, right? Okay, okay, harvest it all. Oh, this is still not fully bloomed. That's interesting. If we sold the yet not fully bloomed crops, it will only generate 1 coin, so make sure you wait for them to be fully bloomed. So let's upgrade the radius and upgrade the thunder bird damage as well. Oh, we don't have enough for that. So yeah, let's just one day till the crimson fall, and supposedly this will gonna be our last day. So, or was that the cauliflower is only gonna pay us $1? That might be the case as well. If that's the case, oh, we are so pissed. So we have so many buffers in there, and let's just water this down tomorrow as well, while the attack is still going. Now we want to harvest this and maximize, upgrade all of our crops like that. Then let's just water this as well. And okay, I think we are ready, guys. Do you guys think we are ready? Okay, 500. Okay, I think we are ready. So let's just skip. We can have this skip feature here. So if you guys ever need to skip something, let's just press that button and it will skip the day and making your game a much faster pace. Oh, the monster crew. Oh, that's... we haven't reached this far before where we played the game by ourselves. So let's just water that as well. And okay, yeah, 500 should be there any moment now. Crimson Eclipse is ongoing, so every this mob's gonna generate us just a gold. Well, 3 golds it seems, so let's see. Okay, 269, so that's 100 golds. That's plenty of golds for us. So let's just grab all of our crops here. Okay, okay. We've harvested all, just a little bit more. We just need a couple more golds for us to be able to continue with the story. And there we go. There we have it. Hello, Newton. I see what you did there. Thank you for this labor fee. I'll begin tomorrow. I need to recharge my energy. Okay, so tomorrow, so we definitely gonna need to harvest more crops here. Like, let's just harvest this in case we needed to fight another wave of enemy. We will start tomorrow. That is really not a good thing to know. Yeah. Let's just, yeah, duluan aja. So let's just harvest this one as well, and more radish and pumpkins. Pumpkins over to this side here, more pumpkins to this side here, and gosh, more radish over to this side here. This side get more radish as well. This side as well. And where else? Oh no, the time has up. We got a bunch of golds, 270 golds in fact. So how long does it take for okay, Newton, I'm currently bridging the gap. Get that bridging, haha. I think it will be done tomorrow. So tomorrow it will be done, but tomorrow is also the time of attack. Oh, can we survive tomorrow's wave? I think we made a big mistake here, guys. Can we survive all of this attack? Or perhaps if the bridge is finished, we just need to cross the bridge and complete the game. Yeah, since there's nothing else we can do, we cannot harvest any of our crops. Let's just wish for the best. And we have 0 in our Ember coins earned, and today is the Haunting Crimson. There's no Haunting Crimson. Oh, okay. Crimson. Okay. That's all. That's it. Done. Selesai. This is one heck of a bridge. Oh, talk to Newton and talk to Tesla. Oh, Newton is busted. So gotta talk to Tesla. Are you the protector of this land? I am Tesla, Dr. Edison's second creation. I apologize for Newton's immature behavior. Furthermore, he is becoming entangled in your personal matter. To pay for Newton's error, I initiated its complete system reboot. By the way, you are the one assisting in the elimination of the crawlies in this area, right? Dr. Edison has been engaging in combat against those crawlies for over 50 years, so he attempted to combat those crawlies by inventing a tool that you are now assigned to protect. Elon. Oh, Elon is that one on the bottom right there. Dr. Edison engineered it so that any crops in the land would transmute into weapon and be eliminated by the light of the crimson eclipse. However, the experimentation with Elon has consistently ended in failure. He has numerous failed Elon prototypes that have simply been discarded in various locations, similar to the one currently present in your property. Oh, we have the broken one. Despite the considerable experience of Dr. Edison, he has still been unable to make Elon function. On the other hand, you effortlessly make it. Oh, we can make it. Elon works. What do you possess? What do you possess that Dr. Edison did not account for? I will continue to observe you from a distance until I find. Wow, cepet banget waktunya nggak ke stop 999 before the crimson eclipse. So we can keep harvesting here, but we want to follow the story. Oh, it's still a long way then. Can't we dash? Like, oh, how about the story of Dr. Edison there? Cepet banget ceritanya ya. Okay, until I acquire my question, I'll repeat and maintain you in a loop. You will go back again where you started initiating the reboot. 3, 2, 1. Huh? Reboot? Eh? Eh? This is a Caesar making like they should have put some warning there. Day 19 year sometimes 01 report. Tesla shares a glimpse of Dr. Edison's vision in your mind receive a reboot and ensures you are kept in the loop. Just to reveal the secret of why Elon is operational within you. Is Dr. Edison an ally or foe? So now thank you for trying out the prototype of all crops. Stay tuned for updates by following the itch.io of kurokky. Itch.io of crops, the link in the description down below. So yeah, thank you guys for watching this far. We will gonna take another break. We will gonna take a pause and do something. Perhaps we will gonna return in 6.30 kali ya. Kita balik lagi guys ya. So we will gonna return in 6:30, so an hour and a half break. So and that we will gonna be playing our last game for today, of which is Rated. Rated here. Rated. Let's see now. Rated is another Indonesian developer game. It is developed by Speedrun Production. It's supposed to be another visual novel or story-rich game. Yeah, rated by ajege. So we have a couple of options there. So it has more cozier theme compared to the Monsoon Balcony. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. We will gonna be taking a break real quick. Well, 1.5 hours. It's not that real quick. So if you guys watch this stream in the long form video, the link will gonna stay the same, but if you guys watch it from the vertical video there, it will gonna start a new stream instead. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys later in a couple of days. Kok avatar kita nyangkut ya guys? Why is our avatar been stuck like that? Hello? Hello? The volume cutoff is bugged, so let's just reopen. Yeah, let's just reopen this one here. Oke, udah bener sekarang. Sorry guys ya. Kita jadi mangap terus, pantas gigi kita sama mulut kita kering tadi. So the stream gonna be hold and pause in 3, 2, 1. Bye bye. Check out the other content creators as well. There's Yolanda screen streams playing Isekai. There's that other one playing Sedap. Okay, we are back now. We are back. Hello, and welcome to whoever that are still in our stream. Either it's on the long form or the vertical form. So today no, not today. So now we will gonna be playing our last day for today, which is rated. Now the game is at its IO, since we are having its IO special. It is developed and published by Speedrun Production, and it is another Indonesian developer, publisher, themes, and it is created by ajege. Di sini ajege situ sana. Now let us open the game while reading the description on their page over here. So rated, it's created by using Unity. Hopefully it's gonna open in our stream straight away. So before that, we still gonna need to check on our stream status. HP saya mana ya? HP ya, itu nanti habis stream aja saya makannya. So oh, the music is quite loud. Okay, the stream status is okay, and now we will gonna put this game capture here. So we have like this one rated, and yeah, nggak muncul. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's there straight away. Oke, akhirnya langsung muncul ya, kelihatan, and we do need to reduce the audio and sound effects here a bit, and now rated. Oh, nggak bisa di alt tab, nanti dia kayak gitu ya, pindah sini aja deh. Oh ya, tetap nggak bisa di alt tab, sama, sorry guys, malah mati musiknya. So rated, so the game is a submission to Game Today 2025. It is created by ajege along with Speedrun Studio, and the story here: in near future, society has reduced human worth to a simple rating system. Every smile, every gesture, every outfit is judged, and every star determines your place in the world. You are Echo, an ordinary person living under the constant gaze of others. And now, from the moment you wake up to the time you return home, your choices are weighted. Be authentic and risk rejection, or perform for approval and climb the star ladder. So say hello to Echo here. Do we want to show Echo? Yeah, let's just show Echo, right? The side our avatar perhaps. Oh, tapi yang di vertikal nggak kena dong, nggak usah lah. So okay, where's the browser window again? Now, throughout short chapter in a single day, you'll experience life in a world where connection has been replaced with evaluation, with no dialogue, only action and ratings. Rated tells a story of identity, conformity, and the quiet cost of chasing perfection. Now, will you stay true to yourself or become the flawless mask they want to see? Iya, anak pintar. Nanti ini kan lagi jelasin dulu gamenya, anak pintar. Nanti orang-orangnya nggak ngerti gimana. Ya udah, nggak ngobrol sama Ibrahim lagi lah kalau kayak gitu. Ibrahimnya cuman mentingin diri sendiri doang. Kan Mbak nggak ngobrol sama Ibrahim, Mbak ngobrol sama yang nonton. Ibrahim kan lagi nggak nonton, Ibrahim lagi main game kereta. So let's return to the game, guys. So let's hit new game and chapter first. So this is Echo. Ini Echo ya. We can change our outfit here real quick, and we can go classical, chill, pop, or rock. Let's go with chill. Classical, pop, rock, chill. Oh. Oh, this one has 4.5 meters on them, so let's go with a treadmill here first. Since let's begin our training workout with something simple. Okay, we need to click on that to do the action, and oh, we only have 4.4 as our star rating. Let's compliment that since this person has great, but we have decreased in our star meter. I'll just tell him, oh, thank you, and does that increase there? Oh, it got increased in there. So let's just try to increase our status meter. We can put a wig on, we can put more outfit in there. Like, let's go with that one. So that's common people. Let's just ignore them. Oh, our star rating is decreased, and now let's avoid that one. It's keep decreasing. Oh, we cannot ignoring all of the people around us. Since our rating is gonna be terrible, we need to be good with the people. And let's love that one. Oh, there's a puzzle mini games as well. Okay, kita selesai puzzle-nya, yuk. Nice. Where should we go? Alright. And there, right in there. The music is not too loud, right? We hope that the music is not that loud. If the music is too loud, please let us know in the live chat, or well, you cannot let us know in the comment down below since okay, why does not this one want to move? Okay, so there we go, and last piece, there we go. So let's just reduce the volume again. Okay, so let's do some filters in. Now, want to blur out? No. Okay, brighten it up. No, don't need to brighten up. Set one color and touch that up. There we go. Beautify, and perhaps this one is okay. Let's share the picture. And we got 3.5 thousand likes. Iya, nanti kalau ada yang tanya pakai bahasa Indonesia, Mbak balas pakai bahasa Indonesia ya, anak pintar ya. Kan belum ada yang tanya. So, okay, let's continue with the game. Oh, our star rating is fell down a lot. So 2. Oh, it's increased by a lot as well. 0.9 is quite a lot. And username account 33211, and the password here will be Widows 0912. Yeah. And after Speedrun Product Log, Speedrun Expense Log. So ya, ini Speedrun Studio yang punya, jadi mereka pakai brandingnya mereka. So show a funny video and just empathize. Let's just empathize with them, and if you empathize with them, they will gonna feel much better compared to just showing a funny video. Iya, anak pintar, masa mbak nggak bisa lanjut lagi sih? So where's our room? Let's go there. Gee. Wait, what? we can just input a number. And oh, what's this? We don't pick game ourselves. Oh, so we are a faker. Great. You absolutely love pleasing people and their needs. You hate making people feel uncomfortable and sad, yet you have no problem with making yourself feel that way. So we are a faker, guys. Ini game jadi buat cek personality ya. Yeah, so it's kind of like personality test game. Aduh. Iya, iya. Kan ini baca yang ininya nih, bahasa Inggris semua, nah bentar. So, making other yourself a priority is not a mistake. Please put yourself first and other people second. Oh, so that's our run that we have, guys. So we have 5 days to increase that. So, yeah, let's try if we gotta do things that is what we want to choose from. Huh? There's no clothes that we can choose on. Kita nggak bisa pakai baju. There's no clothes in here. So what else can we do? Kita bisa ngapain lagi? Nggak ada bajunya. Wait, what? How can we continue in there? What can we click on? Ini ngebug kah? Coba kita start ulang. Let's start a new game, chapter 1. Okay. And I go awake and loh, bajunya mana? Loh, her clothes disappeared. We cannot do anything else. We cannot move. Okay. What? Oh wait, what do we need to do over here? So can we just read the data? How about we just delete some? Wait, guys. Wait. Perhaps it's on the app data folder there. Let's go to the app data folder here. So there should be a rolling or perhaps local and rated. It's not rampy. United, no. Perhaps it's in the local law. Copy force, no. Ratata arts, rough, radiant game, no. Local. Where is rated? Put their save file here. So, do we need to close the game to continue it? Terus ngapain lagi kita, guys? Oh, nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain. But this one has Galleria and this one has let's just close rated then. We can't do anything else. So how about if we open the game again? Oh, there's only continue in that option. So chapter 1, okay, it's still the same. Nggak bisa kita klik di sini. Oh, there we go. There's the close. The close is back. We need to close the game and put it back on. So let's just go with we do love Chili song here. And yeah, let's just run in our treadmill. We don't like this kind of people who are just showing their for the display. We do love to help people to make them remember if they are doing something, some mistake, and we still want to use this cloth. We don't want to use any of this stuff here. How about we just grab this one and let's just smile to them. Let's smile to them. And they ignore us. It's okay. Let's just avoid him. We don't want anyone interact with anyone with point or want to like that, and so okay. Oh, we can choose which photo to be posted. Let's go with this one. Iya anak pintar. Nanti kan orangnya nggak ngerti kalau mbak nggak pakai bahasa Inggris gimana. Nanti kalau nggak ngerti dong mereka bingung, katanya kok nggak pakai bahasa Inggris, kok pakai bahasa OE kita ya, pakai bahasa OE kita ya. Coba kita taruh situ, di situ, ini di sini, kita taruh that's not the right piece, and last piece. There we go. We do love to adjust the brightness of the image, not too bright. That's too bright, let's just beautify it. Well, let's go natural. So for this one, let's go with natural, I guess. I'll just share the image, and only 1.1k likes. It's okay. We don't need to be someone else to be seen good with other people. And sanity walking. Let's just nod. We only need to pretend. And there it goes. So what if we put something wrong here, like ribbons in here? 1, 2, and so 0912. I remember that, guys. Echo 33211. That's won't enter. Echo 22211 0912. And do some work. Our option is pretty much the same like we already have before, so sometimes it's better just to keep working, but what the heck. You do want to empathize with this person. Empathized, and let's see what kind of ending we have here. Do we still became that faker persona in the end of this run and chapter 5? What's the number again, guys? 0912, right? Yeah, there's no 0 though. 1111. The easiest one there is, and our persona is still a faker apparently. Fake, great. You absolutely love pleasing other people. Yeah, we still get that fake persona again. What if we just piss everyone off? Like, how about if we don't get anything? All the clothes disappeared again. So let's just close the game and reopen it. Guys. So we got proceed when there's no clothes to get changed to. And we do want to just keep using the same clothes, but they definitely have no option to do so. Let's go with rock. Let's go with this one then. Let's go with this one. So there we go. Let's just and then let's just roll our eye, make them piss off. Let's just ignore him. It's their business. Why can't we ignore him? Why can't we ignore her? Why? What? We want to ignore her. Why can't we ignore her there? Okay, now let's go with anything else. So we do want to get some clothes here. Let's ignore them. Let's just how about we interact with them? Okay, we get ignored now. So how about if we post the worst image ever? This one? Wait, isn't this the one that is on the gym doing a selfie that we ignored? Wait, what? Wait, what now? Huh? Ya kan? Ini lagi selfie tadi di gym kan? Ya. Okay. So, okay. And let's just post the worst picture ever imagined. It's too bright and no beautification and make it flare up. And let's share that. Oh, 15,000 likes. What? That's the most amount of likes we have. Just silently walking. We don't want to interact with that lady, so let's just work. And Wibbles 0912. And yeah, speedrun expense log, speedrun product log. We want to see the speedrun product log here, but there's nothing we can click, so let's just keep working. Let's just keep working. We don't need to advertise with any of people around us, right? Because we don't want that fake persona again. So 9, 6, 4, 7. And who are we become? And okay. Neutral. Balance is great. In one hand, you are able to change yourself to please others, but on the other hand, you also like pleasing your personal selfish desire. You think that a healthy balance is going to make the world a better place. Personal advice: don't fool yourself too much. People won't change for the world, environment, even you. By the way, you don't need therapy. You are doing awesome. Oh, thank you about that. So we do have a different ending this time, guys. And we guess that the costume that we use is gonna determine how the results over here. So yeah, that's about it, guys, for rated. And oh, ternyata cepet juga gamenya ya, guys ya. So we only played it for like 30 minutes and that's it. So thank you guys for watching today's Seago stream. Today's Seago 2025 stream. So today is our 7th day in this room. Oh, gak kerasa udah seminggu ternyata kita stream. So let's just do some sneak peek about next week's stream. So for this week's stream theme is Iya, iya anak pintar. Iya anak pintar. Is the first 2 days is we played the game that we already know, and for the later 4 days, yeah, we played the game by the developer or publisher. So if the developer or publisher have multiple games, we will play them in a single day. And iya, ini lagi mau closing, anak pintar lagi closing dulu ya, biar udahan streamnya. So for this Sunday stream, we played the game for its IO, from its IO. Sorry. And for next week's stream, the team will gonna be we will gonna be playing games based on their country representative. So on the Monday, we will gonna be playing games from. Let us just see our spreadsheet here for the schedule. For the Monday is from Thailand. Tuesday from Philippines. Wednesday from Singapore. Thursday from Vietnam. Friday is from Malaysia, and Saturday is from Indonesia. With the Sunday is still the It's IO special, just like this one, but for the first 3 games, it's the only game that's Brunei, as well as what's the other one again? The Witch Shop. It seems like it's from no, Cambodia. Yeah. So from Cambodia, there's only one game submitted by Nompang Studio, and from the Brunei, there's 2 games, which are Ticket Styles and Ham Spin from Wild Games from Brunei Darussalam. And yeah, also, just a sneak peek for the starting from the December 15th. Yeah, starting from December 15th, we will gonna be holding giveaway daily, guys, except for the Sunday on the December 21st, since it's also another It's IO special. We cannot give games from It's IO. Okay, and the giveaway will gonna be held from December 15th till December 27th. So there will gonna be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 games in total that we will gonna give away to you guys. So make sure you follow the stream, and you can get an entry on stream. Then also gonna be some entries on the our social media posts as well. So yeah, that's it for today's stream, guys. I hope you guys enjoys it. If you guys have any thought about the stream or about the how we not deliver, how we bring, how we do our Sigo stream or something like that, or about the game that we played, or how we played the game and something like that, make sure to tell us in the comment down below. And as always, thank you guys for watching. See you guys tomorrow starting around 9 a.m. Bye bye.